It's the unofficial Christmas special. Have fun. This is gonna be dark. It's gonna be fun. Okay. Friday, March 5th of 1993. In a small town called Old Light, Virginia. Just bordering on West Virginia. It is just about 3 o'clock. End of the school day. So, exiting... this is a K through 12 school with 3 floors. I'm going to start with our youngest of the group who is on the bottom floor. You just got out of English. Caden, character's name and description.
I'm playing James Doe. He is a 4'10", 10-year-old who his mom dresses him up every day. And he's got brown hair with blue tips.
Yeah.
He's got Sonic shoes on.
You'll see the thing on screen of what this little dude looks like. Remind me of everyone else's ages. I'm gonna point. You? 16.
17.
18.
17.
Okay. 16. You'd probably be a grade below everyone by just one.
I was in the same grade.
Okay.
I was like tail end of it.
Then I'm gonna go by twos here. Exiting out of your respective English classes. Mikey, describe your character.
Matthew Lowry. He is like average height, shaggy-ish, dark brown hair, wears plain tees, flannel, and it's like jeans, tennis shoes.
Wesley Campbell. 6'4", short cut blonde hair at the top. Wearing like a long sleeve t-shirt with jeans and like a vest on.
Okay. Exiting, I'll say exiting science class, which is probably not your favorite. Maybe.
I was saying my character would probably really like the teacher.
Yeah. Your teacher went on his daily spiel about how he has to teach it because it's in the curriculum, but he doesn't believe in the evolution theory. Long class. Just got out of it. B, describe your character.
Cassandra Joel, a guess medium height girl with faded pink streaks and black hair, wearing like a cut tank top and a denim jacket with pins and ripped jeans with like combat boots and fingerless gloves.
Ethan?
I'm Alan Bailey. Those like round ass nerd glasses, black hair, one of those like sweater shirts with like the white shirt underneath, and then khakis.
Okay.
About 5'10" probably.
All right. It's the end of the school day. You have to wait downstairs for a ride. Unless you want to sit on the bus. Everyone else, you previously the day before, when Cass wasn't in detention or the office or bleeding, discussed weekend plans. Are you guys all going to go back together, or is anyone going to go home, deal with some stuff before hanging out today?
No. I can bring my brother home if he needs to go home, but I'm probably not going inside.
Probably wait after school for a little while.
Okay.
And go to the library or something.
Wherever they go, I guess.
Okay. I believe you all will either hop into your own respective cars or Cass's, and head on to where you're going. I'm assuming you're sticking with your sister today?
Yeah. Whenever I wait, I'd probably be in the library because me and the librarian are homies. I go into the library by finishing my work early, and then I can work on work more in the library, but I'm actually just on my Game Boy, and the librarian doesn't care.
Sick. Okay. it's a critically failures campaign. Is there anything you're looking for in the library? Nothing?
Nothing in particular.
Okay. Then, everyone does their thing, gets on with classes, wraps up, packs up. Library, you can head in, pick everyone up, go on your way. Describe to me the plan for today. Are you hanging out like usual at, what's your character's name again? Sorry. Matthew's house? The Lowry house.
I imagine so, unless we want to like go fuck around in like the woods or like the end of a dirt road somewhere or something.
If you do want to do something before going to the house, there are things around town that will close early because it's a small town, a small Christian town.
But I don't know if there's like any specific schedule on like the drive-in movie theater.
Let me look up a film from the time and see what they'd be showing. It's slightly like not the newest films, but they just constantly are running films from somewhat recent. You know what? I'm doing it. You guys, this is rare, but you got a few nerds in town. You have your people every now and again who are like, put this on the screen. And nobody goes to watch it. But the nerds' families are rich enough where they can just say, do that, pay them, they pay the drive-in theater. Today, it is Dragon Ball Z Metal Cooler movie.
Epic.
Subtitle.
Epic.
I don't know if I want to go see
Yeah,
that personally.
We could go to Bible study.
No.
That's even worse
You
of
wanna
an
go to
idea.
Bible study
Yeah.
for fun.
Yeah.
Kicking in the dashboard.
How much are...
I'm gonna like turn up like the Misfits singing about like hell and demons and stuff on the radio.
Huh?
For driving? Tickets for what?
For the theater, yeah.
Like $2 in the 90s.
I can pay.
Do you have a car?
No, you have a car.
I don't want to be at the movies.
I do.
Maybe we'll think about going later, okay?
That means it's no.
Okay, then, unless anyone else has other suggestions, on to the Lowry house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Not
had
Bible
another
study.
suggestion.
We're not going to Bible studies.
You
We're not
really
going to church either.
I'm out of suggestions.
You're the kid that they were friends with when they were kids and just stuck around. Okay. Yeah, onto the Lowry house. You're, met by the parents. They're nice, welcoming, kind of like second family kind of thing where you just walk in, they barely, like, notice you. They say, hey, the mom mentions, like, cooking up some more food than usual. Yeah, you can go up to Matt's room or the basement or whatever, hang out. For right now, there's nothing special going on in town or around you guys. Go hang out, play some gaming setup stuff.
Basement's probably where all that is.
Yeah.
Unless you want to interact real quick, I can move forward.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask. So what you making, Miss Lowry?
I made a casserole for everybody that's normally here, but I'm gonna cook up some extra stuff. Mashed potatoes, corn.
Thank you for that.
Thank you.
Like sheep.
Are you guys up to anything fun today?
Not that we have planned exactly.
Going to a movie.
I think Bible study would have been fun, but
We're gonna go where the wind takes us, I think.
Well, wind tells me that there's a few events in town. You could, after dinner, of course, walk around. Just be back before like 11. Not that I'm supposed to tell you, but I know that the neighbors' kids are having a party in the park, and what was it? Oh, yeah, there's some, like, sports event going on today. I don't know.
Party sounds more fun.
Yeah, we could go to a party.
Which ones are the neighbors?
The neighbors.
Gotcha.
That's their name. It's like Joey Neighbor.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can go walk around town. There's a few parks, so you'll have to find which one. But if you, I'd just say roll me luck to see if you find it fast.
Like, what's the stat or just a D100?
Like the stat.
Success.
5v60.
48v55.
Can't wait to not see anything that low for the rest of the session.
76.
How the fuck?
Barely
Sorry, I can't
failed.
read this dice.
73 of 70.
Here's where I get my bearings on what you can do.
Oh, that's a whole 3.
Okay, so yeah, you start leaving after dinner. The father of the Lowry family is he okay? Are you one of the few without a dead parent?
No, he'd probably not be there because he works far away. But
Okay.
if it's 3, I imagine he's not done work.
Oh no, I'm saying later after dinner. She told you guys to go.
We don't have it.
So by dinner, Father Lowry is home. Plays piano for you. A weird little tune. You guys eat your meal on your way. You go to look around. You're like trying to find which park it is. You go to Main Street and then start from there. And you guys are walking along the street looking like towards the parks, and the first one you look at, you see a bonfire like out in the campground area.
Well, that's probably a good place to start.
Yeah, you walk on down. There's a bunch of people. Very specifically, a bunch of like jock-looking types. One that looks like he's just recently got the shit beaten out of him. Nobody really seems to notice you more than normal, especially those people that are busy. But the other jocks kind of just glance at you, give you weird looks because you're kind of the nerd group that, has their separate table at lunch.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Dane, who is the guy you kind of beat the shit out of, and then he
Yeah.
pummeled you. Glances over, gives you that, like, snarky look. His bitch girlfriend, gives you that glare and then kisses him on the cheek like the fucking he's mine type weirdo.
Mm. Ew.
There's drinks, there's stuff. I will have you guys roll me spot hidden.
I can actually.
I got this.
Just a regular?
Yeah.
Barely.
Success 37.
Yeah, success 47v50.
9v50.
I failed.
Actually, wait, okay. I went regular. Okay. Verbose. Verbose is the thing where depending on your stuff. What did you all get compared to?
9v10 then for extreme.
Okay.
Oh wait, did I?
Yeah, I wouldn't have passed the second thing, so I just got it on regular.
Oh, that's a
Pass
40,
is
not a
probably-
90.
What is verbose?
Good thing I always roll on verbose.
Okay, so basically verbose is you roll ones and then compare it to all the 3 different versions of the stat.
Mm.
And it's basically like if you rolled good enough to get regular, you'll see something, but then if you rolled good enough to get past extreme,
It basically
you'll see something
halves
else.
rounded down. Every
So
time.
I would have been hard success then.
Okay.
I would have had a regular success.
I don't succeed at all.
Okay. You know, you drink, do whatever you really want to. You don't drink, probably.
I'm just gonna like stand over by there and just sneer at everyone that walks by.
You have a little sip, hang out. Some of the people are friendly, like as much as jocks will be towards people just walking in on the party. They're just having a bonfire, cooking food, chatting the shit. Caden?
Yeah.
Alistair. During this time, you guys both went past a regular success. So I'm going to say what you guys see in order. Because you got a hard success. Glancing around during the party, it would be, northbound. Into the forest, you see, like, someone in the tree, or, like, something move in the tree line. You see the direct outline of a person in a hood.
In a hood?
Yeah.
Are they moving suspiciously?
You see him for like a second. It's getting dark out. Like sun's low, almost gone out of the sky. So it's just enough where the trees cast enough shade where you see it for a second, they're gone. So probably like
okay.
good
So like,
100 or so,
I was like
150 feet.
yeah. Okay. What's your character's name again, Alistair? I forgot.
Wesley.
Wesley. Wesley.
Would it be would it be in a place where it's unusual for somebody to walk into the woods there?
I think it's just unusual for them to disappear like that.
They're like not holding a light. They're not, they don't have a flashlight, and the rest of the party is culminated around this campfire. They are almost 200 feet off into the wood tree line of this campsite.
All right.
Very ominous.
Yeah.
Did you see the guy with the hood on?
I couldn't tell it was a guy with a hood. I think I know what you're talking about.
Right there.
Yeah, over there.
Should we tell everyone about that?
Sure.
There was a guy in the woods.
Oh, so you're doing that now?
There was.
Oh.
Yeah.
Asshole.
It's probably just someone trying to spy on everyone. I don't know.
He had a hood on.
I'm gonna put the hood up on my jacket.
Hoods are banned in this town.
I get tackled by a cop.
The damn Christians banned the hoods.
I mean, yeah, if you're willing to ignore it.
I'm having fun. No need to investigate.
Do they have any non-alcoholic drinks here?
They have like the 7-Up.
Can I grab like 4 7-Up cans, stuff them on my backpack, and then only start drinking one of them?
Stealth. Hard. Actually, extreme.
I'm not spending all my luck points on that.
I'm not gonna
You
save
can roll again. Wait, no, it's just on
Yeah, it's
extreme,
on
so you
extreme,
can't
it's
roll
on
again.
exchange, so I can-
Yeah.
I thought I was standing over by my drink or over by the drinks. Do I see him?
Yeah, he goes over. It starts to like try to grab, and then you see him go for his like bag, and
Gonna like go to try to grab him by the shoulder. You gonna save some of that for the rest of us?
You got money?
I'm not paying you for the free
Then no.
drinks. No.
you feel yourself get picked up by your shoulders and spun around. You little shit! I bought these. What the fuck are you? Why did you? How did you get here?
Unhand me!
Probably go help.
What? What?
No. Don't stop him.
This is a big kid party. Get out of here.
And also stealing is bad.
Oh, you're the
Stealing's-
Christian guy.
Stealing's cool.
You're the.
There's a guy in the woods.
There's a. Yeah, people walk through the woods.
Yeah, but he was like standing still, like 200 feet out.
Like over there.
Yeah,
Are you sure you saw a person and not just
he
like...
saw him too.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, actually. Shit. Okay.
While he's distracted, can I swipe if you can?
Sleight of hand. Add hard.
I'm better with sleight of hand. Fuck!
No,
Hard,
you aren't.
Roll extreme. Fuck!
You feel yourself like not a heavy slap, but just like a little tap. He's like, dude, come on.
Fine.
Who raised you? And
Look at me.
I'm just gonna take a link game.
Bunch of teenagers drinking in the woods, and there's a fucking 11-year-old in a gameplay.
you see this guy.
I should
He's
tell mom.
not like particularly recognizable in your life, but he is one of the football players. Walk over, like tap a few people on the shoulder, point to the forest. They grab like their flashlights and stuff, and just start walking over. They're looks like they're going to check out the tree line.
I guess I'll spectate what they're doing from afar.
Okay. From afar, I'll say a listen check would be good to see if you can. A hard listen check, just to see if you
I'm
can
also
hear.
gonna watch since I'm like.
Yeah, anyone who wants to like listen to what they're saying, hard listen check.
10 D50.
Is it possible to see their like mouths out, or is it like?
They are far.
Okay.
Again, 200 feet away.
0
Hey!
means single digit number, right?
I failed the
yeah.
hard one, but I
7.
beat the extreme one.
I beat the
Okay.
I beat extreme.
This
You
one's
didn't
the
I
10th
failed
place,
both.
and this one is the 1st place.
I've got my Walkman on. I'm like trying to listen, but I've got like music in my ear.
11 v 30
You-
for hard versus
Nothing
12
but
for
a cheese
extreme.
Okay. They walk off to the tree line. They kind of are going in. Everyone except for Cass past this. You know, you have your Walkman on, realize you want to hear them, lift your Walkman off for a second, realize it's too quiet, and put it back on. Everyone else, you don't hear much. It's kind of just like the mumbling of like, ah, damn it, fucking guy, like, and then, everyone over in that group, there's like a group of 7 people over there, goes silent, and you just hear the guy that walked up to you, like, a few of them turn away, and then, the guy that came up to you just goes, what the fuck? The, like, 3 of the people there are girls, they run off and, like, vomit in the tree line, away from there.
You'll walk up to where they
I was
are.
gonna say,
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can't check that.
Walking over, you see, you 2 would know this is exactly where they would have been standing. There's the carcass of a deer. That is, anyone ever seen Dexter?
Yeah.
yeah.
You know how the bodies are segmented, like almost all the limbs are off, and then the torso's in 2, and the head's off. It is cut up like that, except the head of the deer is gone, and it looks like it was freshly killed.
Oh shit.
I won't make you roll sanity for this, but if you see a human body, you will be.
Rouse.
Hard and both down.
You said you saw a guy here. Is
Yeah.
this some fucking joke?
No.
Yeah, that would be quite the funny joke. I'm sure that's somebody would play.
Do you think we did this?
No wonder Dane socked you in the face. God damn.
Yeah, well, he got what was coming to him too. So
Okay. Party's fucking over. You guys gotta get out. Everyone has to. Anyone know like the nearest phone or something? I'm calling the cops.
is there like a payphone nearby on like a street corner or something?
Can you guys look for one and call the cops here? Give us time. We gotta get the beer out of here.
Yeah, sure
Yeah.
thing.
I can probably go get my mom. She knows animals.
I mean, if you want to make your mom see that, go for it.
you also want to have your mom come here to this party where we were very clearly drinking?
I wasn't drinking, and I'll wait.
I'll be here. I don't think anyone else is gonna be here.
I rolled navigate because I feel like that might be what we're.
Navigate. Yeah. I was gonna have you guys roll luck, but that actually works. Yeah, you did it. You guys can go find like a payphone. Call up whoever you want. Who are you gonna call?
Police or obviously, like they said, wait a bit.
Hmm.
But police would definitely be one of the first things we
Police.
should call.
Are you calling your mom?
No, which park are we at? The one on Main Street?
Yeah, it's like it's pretty far from your place. Let me pull up the map. I keep forgetting I made a map.
The closest houses, if it's on Main Street, are mine and Wesley's.
Okay, so you see that little, like, it's where is it? So when you walk down Main Street, you see where the church is. You know, there's that big forest section, kitty corner to it. You're at the southern end of that. So the closest would be like Wesley's, and yours. You're pretty close to each other.
Yeah.
So if you want to call your parents,
Yeah, I'll call my dad.
I'd probably call.
okay.
If we're calling your mom, we might want to call her first so that she actually has a chance to look at the thing before the cops are like blocking it off.
I was gonna say.
I don't know what she's seen as a fucking park ranger, but I imagine a dead animal is one of them.
Okay. I'll allow you to call your mom first. Does someone want to wait here to call the cops and go with the mom, or what?
I just imagine I'm just gonna stick with where everybody else is. Probably my brother specifically. So if he's the one that found the phone booth, then
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'll call my dad after I call the cops, so I'll stay behind.
Okay.
Personally, we might not want to stick around here because the cops will probably tell our mom.
that's a good point.
I will say, if you call the cops, they are going to be like 10 minutes, so you would not have a lot of time to talk to his mom before the cops got there, unless one of you stays and calls them later.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I can do that. I'll call my dad, and then after
Okay.
he gets here, I can call the cops. Or like have him call the cops. I don't know.
I'm going to have you roll me a spot hidden. I'm not going to tell you what it's for until way later.
Terrifying.
Okay.
Hard.
Hard. I do get 2 rolls.
Yep.
9v15 and 11v15.
Okay, neat. So you guys go back down to the park with the Lowry mother, who we will have to come up with a name for.
I made it, Melissa.
Okay. Huh. Yeah. You go down to the park again. That jock, his name is Alex. He's sitting there next to his pickup with a like 12 gauge hunting shotgun. Oh, you're Melissa Lowry, right? She nods. There is something fucked up over there. You walk on over. She is gonna take a look at the deer. Kind of, almost throws up, but doesn't. Then she's just gonna turn back to her group and say, "Have you called the cops?"
I believe so, yeah.
We're working on it.
Okay. All of you, need to get out of here right now. We're gonna deal with this. Just go.
Ever seen something like this before?
Look, just go. This is not something I deal with a lot. Nothing like this. So, I have my reasons to say get out.
Bye.
See you probably tomorrow, Cass. Ethan. You said you passed on Extreme?
Extreme?
Or did you pass on Extreme, or did you pass on Hard?
Oh, I rolled it on hard.
I told you Hard. I was just
Oh.
seeing which one you passed on.
Yeah,
Was it question?
I passed on both of the rolls that
Okay.
I did. They're both hard successes.
Then, as these guys, you know, it's right on the street adjacent, like just outside of the tree line to the park. You could see like the headlights of the car pull into the spot, and you know, see the dying down fire. And as the headlights of Alex's truck flip on, and also everyone's like going back to the road with him. You see the outline of. There's nothing for like quick read or quick something. Let me see. I wanted to determine how much he sees in a short period of time. What would be a good roll for that?
Track, maybe? Swat, maybe?
Track would probably be a long amount of time, I feel.
Weird, but like maybe appraise.
Appraise is for like deciding the value of something.
Could just be like education.
Let me see. I'll just say education and intelligence, whichever one you want to roll.
Alright. At what difficulty?
Just normal.
Okay. Yeah, 15v75. That's an extreme success.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so the lights flash over for like a quick second as they whip around and turn around. In the tree line, you could swear that you saw some kind of carcass and a few people. But when you like look there, even with the now nighttime kind of sky where the like moonlight is shining down more, even when you look in the tree line, exactly where you thought they were, you can't see anything. But for that split second, it was as if like a carcass was hung between trees. A deer carcass again.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know if I want my mom to stay here or what.
Is this before or after I called the police and my dad?
This was like, you would have called the police by now because they kind of wrapped up there. Yeah, the police are on their way. You can hear like a siren in the distance, like very far, but you hear the truck like roll up. The back doors of this truck swing open. Cass and sorry, I forget his name. James hop out, and then these guys in the truck bed hop out next to you, and Alex is gonna and just zoom down the road away from you guys.
I don't know how best to explain this, but I saw another dead deer. It was like strung up between two trees when Alex was, going by. His headlights kind of illuminated it for a second. And there were more people there.
Oh, shit.
That's your reaction to this.
I'm just saying, like, a little interesting, some spice in this.
This is like bad interesting.
Okay, interesting is interesting. I'll press is good press.
Okay, yeah, I have to agree. Interesting is interesting.
It's kind of cool.
Interesting can kill people.
Are we going to tell anyone about this? Like,
Did you not call the cops?
I did, but
Yeah.
it's going
Then
to
we
be...
told someone about it.
This seems like a bit like, because if it's multiple like deer and multiple people, then it feels like more than just like a simple thing. Like we should tell them about that
Well,
Did they
why
also
don't you
have
give a
a gun?
statement then?
because they're not.
Okay, well, when they get here, give a statement. I don't want
Like
to be.
your mom's looking at this stuff, right? We should go tell her about it.
I
Probably.
don't want to be here when the cops get here, because they'll tell my mom. And I
Speaking
don't
of, you can
want-
see the red and blue lights like just down the main street. You
I think it's too late for that.
Want to meet back up somewhere else later, or are we going all home to our own homes?
You want to check this stuff out later?
I'm down.
Sure.
Do you guys have a death wish? There's
Nothing
something
ever interesting
butchered deer in the
happens.
woods.
Do you want to use the sheets to rope down the window like we did that one time?
Not a bad idea, actually. Okay,
Don't go home.
Okay,
You
what
don't have
time?
to get out.
we can meet you guys. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I'll go back to your house and I'll grab my car, and then we can meet up somewhere else later. We should probably decide on a time. What time is it right now?
it's probably around like I don't know, 8-9 p.m.
Okay, meet up here like midnight, 11.
Sure. I don't have any problem sneaking out.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna book it.
Okay, I'll go.
Fine, you convinced me.
Well, I don't want you guys to like go off to the woods and die or something.
So you want to go off to the woods and die with us?
No, I want
Make sure to bring my camera.
There you go.
Oh, he's like Jimmy.
Yeah, I'd take anyone who wanted to go with me in my car, but
I'll probably just go back home for those 2 hours.
I'm following them because they're going to my house. I mean, they're gonna like jack.
I thought you were
stuff.
gonna give a
It's
police
March.
statement.
It's probably.
Oh, I mean,
still
yeah,
kinda cold
after
anyway.
that. The police are like almost here.
Okay, you're gonna stay at the booth for the police.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't imagine it'll take too long.
You guys can run off. The way you kind of hide from cops in small towns is on a main street. There's a bunch of buildings and there's normally rows where like residential is just behind businesses. You guys run off back there to the Lowry house, while the sirens blare, and they roll up to you. This like probably late 50s man with like the peasant cut, like the ring around his head, and he has the bald spot on top.
He looks like an old monk.
He's very very rotund with like the well-shaped beer gut.
rotund.
I'm describing a cop from back home.
I was gonna say sheriff or whatever.
Yeah. He hops out and he's like, "You're the one who called."
Yeah, okay, this is gonna sound weird, but there's like deer in the woods that are like, okay, let me finish. There's deer in the woods, but they're like butchered, Like, some of my friends saw like a weird human figure in the woods, and then some people went over there to check, and there was like a perfectly dissected deer just on the ground where they were. And then while someone was driving away, their headlights flashed into the woods for a second, and I saw like a deer strung up with more people. I don't know what's going on.
Hooded people.
You're gone.
I know.
You're not here, bro.
This is your inner James.
Look, just you probably saw the aftermath of a bear attack or something. Just, do you have a ride home?
I mean, I could probably walk from here, but that was not like a bear attack. It was like cleanly cut.
I was a park ranger before becoming a deputy here. Just if you're fine with walking, going home, or I can send a squad down here and they can pick you up.
That's all right. I'll walk.
Okay. He's gonna, hop back in his car. Go off down to the park. When the lights pass through the tree line, you don't see anything.
That's a mix of foreboding and also like, oh, all right. Like, cool, they're not there. Where are they?
Wait.
Okay. So you guys go back to the Lowrys, get in your car, go back, drop people off if they're with you.
Mm-hmm.
You stay at your house, unless you want to say.
I don't know what that was happening.
Okay.
Jacket, probably notepad. Too.
So is the plan to just grab stuff from your place, head back to the Lowrys or something?
Probably, yeah. I don't want to stay there if I don't have to.
Okay. Do you want to just walk into the house? Knowing your mother, you do have the option of just sending your brother in, sneaking him out again, grabbing stuff.
That's probably smart. Yeah. Yeah, if you could grab, like, a jacket for me and, like, a pair of sweatpants from one of my drawers. That's, I think, all I need.
And a flashlight.
A flashlight, yes. 2 flashlights. If you can find 2.
Okay.
Stealth on extreme.
Wouldn't it be like sleight of hand?
You gotta walk through the house without drawing her attention.
Is she gonna even care if I don't
That's
come
what's-
back at night?
We'll see.
I suppose.
Okay. You go up to the door. You successfully, quietly creak it open. TV's on in the living room. You take a few steps in, and then a floorboard just creaks like hell under your foot. No sounds come inside the house. It doesn't seem like she's home at the moment.
Son of a bitch.
For viewers, that was a 92 versus 45.
Yeah.
So did he roll that on extreme? That'd be like a 3.
Yeah,
92 versus 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can grab all the shit and kind of go.
Sweet. I'm
Um,
gonna leave my Game Boy here.
are you grabbing anything from Cass's room?
Her jacket, sweatpants.
Okay, it's not roll my spot hidden.
Oh,
Regular.
fuck, why?
Is this where your meth is? I'm pumping up to hard. Extreme. Fuck!
Okay.
These were all 50s?
Yeah.
Oh, no, 83.
You open up the closet, the dresser, you grab everything. You kind of glance over a bunch of stuff, like picture frames, stuff like that. Nothing out of the ordinary that you can really tell. You can be on your way back to the car.
Was it gonna be all your destroyed stuff?
No. Backstory thing you wrote.
Oh, yep, okay.
Yep. You can head out to the car unless there's anything else you want to specifically get for yourself during the night. Feel free to ask what would be around a house.
My jacket?
Yeah, you can grab your jacket, brother.
Do we have 2 flashlights in the house?
Yeah.
Okay. What else would I really need?
I forget. In March, in places that don't have like evil ass weather, is it like warm during March?
I mean, okay, this is like middle of the country. It is relatively warm. It's not like... I don't think it would drop below 50 at night in a place like that.
Oh, damn.
40.
Yeah, here there's still snow on the ground in March.
I'm gonna grab a lighter and 3 nefarious items. Since I have the ability to spend 10 luck points to just so happen to have something, I'm gonna do that for 3 nefarious items.
Oh, Christ.
I forgot you did that. Oh, you rat. You rat bastard.
I'm limiting myself to 3 though.
You're budgeting your luck points.
What are the nefarious items?
We'll
We
see.
don't know yet.
Sweet.
I have a
It's
theory.
a mouse tool that'll help us later.
It will have to be within...
Yeah, within reason.
Reason.
It's not gonna be like he
Pulls out.
Elephant
he pulls out the
Gun.
lawnmower from his fucking backpack.
Okay.
Like the grass near.
Yeah. You, Wesley, you're gonna go to your house, grab the camcorder.
Camcorder. I do want to note that at least the camcorder I'm basing it on does have like a light attachment on it.
Yeah. if you wish, you could also have it be a night vision camera.
Sure.
I have one from just around this time, and it had like the very base of night vision.
Yeah.
It was dog shit. Okay. Anyone else gonna grab anything? Ethan, you gonna grab anything from Alan?
I'm probably gonna grab like, can I get like a little bag or something? I'm gonna grab like a couple Bibles and stuff.
Can you bring
Okay.
the
Couple
Phasmophobia
It's
crucifix?
backups.
Can you bring the Phasmo crucifix, please?
Yeah, I'll bring a crucifix as well.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
in case.
Sure.
I'm gonna grab a flashlight as well.
Phasmophobia, we can't buy it.
Okay.
I'll grab extra batteries as well, just in case.
Y'all trying to be James so bad.
I literally grabbed a notebook and a jacket. That's literally it.
I
Probably
grab some
snacks,
homemade
too.
bread as well, just in case we need a snack on the way.
Sure.
Okay.
Any like jam or
Grab
peanut
some,
butter or
grab
anything
some
like
drinks
that?
too.
that? No.
Bread's
Can
good
any of
enough
this
on its
foam
own.
sort of self-defense?
Sure.
I'm good to that.
Just a regular brawl
It's like a goofy ass like green, orange, and blue Nerf sword.
It's got a metal pole on the inside though.
Barely, but yeah, sure.
That's gonna do like 0 damage.
Yeah, it's not
D3
meant to do
minus
too much
1.
damage. It'd do more damage than his fist would.
Yeah, you guys are all kind of prepped. It's average temp outside. You're not particularly cold, but the wind chill is good to have jacket for. But you can all go back to the Lowry house until everyone's ready to meet up. 11 o'clock comes around. You go pick up Alan. Wesley, did you go back to your own house?
I
Or
believe
did
so,
you just
yeah.
pick? Okay, yeah. Everyone's back together at the Lowry house. Your mother would be home and asleep by now. She kind of just walked in, went to the bed, and laid down without saying much.
I feel bad for her.
She's the only person I know who might have had to deal with anything like this.
As we're gonna be like, what is out?
Scooby-Doo,
Yeah,
as we've determined.
Yeah, it's like 30 years old at this point.
yeah.
Nice Scooby.
No.
You're more like Scrappy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scooby.
You are not
No one.
Scooby.
You're definitely Scrappy Brother.
All right, we're gonna. Wes is gonna film this, and we're gonna make it big. We're gonna mail it into some.
TV station.
Yeah, exactly.
Wes getting dissected in an hour.
This will be our big break, guys. We're gonna be the people that, like, found deer slaughterers in the woods of Old Light.
Do you hear how stupid that
We're
sounds?
gonna get like news interviews.
Why
And
are
a
you
psych
so
ward,
excited
maybe.
about this?
This is something interesting. I drove an hour and a half out of town yesterday just to sit in a bar and eat fries. That was what I did yesterday. All right, this is interesting. It's something to do.
Honest.
I brought some bread for everyone in case anyone's hungry. It's homemade.
Is it communion
Thanks, Al.
bread?
No.
Random question.
No.
Yeah.
Is there like a radio station in Old
Is it
Light?
holy bread?
Not local. Like from what would it be? I forget the name of the city that's nearby. Let me find it real quick so I have the
Sure.
actual one.
Can you make holy Jello?
Staunton.
No, there's an actual big city pretty close.
Anything that you mix holy water into turns into holy water. Or like any liquid,
So
rather.
if you mix gelatin into holy water, it wouldn't be holy Jello.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't think gelatin's like a liquid. I'm pretty sure it's a powder.
it's there would be like one from Roanoke.
Okay.
That's not too far. It's like an hour or two, but yeah, there's just that. A local one would be more like if you scanned through AM radio, some guy would be like hosting a really terrible quality one from his garage. There would probably be like, from your knowledge, one or two like radio fanatics who want to start their own station. One would be like a old music one, and then another would probably be some church gospel thingy.
You're listening to that.
You close your mouth.
You guys are no fun.
No, we are fun. That's the issue.
Oh.
Alright. So we're kind of just meeting back up around the woods, or...
I think Cass can pick you guys up.
Yeah.
Probably.
I didn't drink too many beers at the party. I should be fine.
I probably had like one.
Okay. You guys are all ready to go on to the forest?
As long as the cops aren't still poking around there, yeah.
They would definitely be gone by now.
Okay.
You know, you put on the Roanoke station. You have the option of keeping it on, but it is Bohemian Rhapsody.
Good enough song.
Okay. You get to the park, and by the time you're there, because it's a long song, it's wrapping up. You hear the radio DJ. Next on the program is Smells Like Teen Spirit, and you get to the parking lot.
Is that out yet?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it is out yet. Fuck.
You know, you pop out. The area around that tree does have like some caution tape and stuff. You know, they like kind of cordoned it off. If you walk over there, the carcass is gone. There's blood.
Any like footprints or anything really anywhere?
There is a stat that could determine that. Track. Call me track.
Yeah.
Hard.
Everyone or just
Anyone who wants to. Anyone who.
I roll spot hidden instead.
Can I roll natural world instead?
Oh, never mind. I've got a 1 in track.
Hold on.
Okay, here. Actually, wait. Everybody, I don't care what your rolls were. You get to re-roll if you already rolled. You can either roll track at hard or spot hidden at extreme.
Oh, good. They're the same thing.
Oh, spot,
They're both 7.
spot hidden's at a 50 compared to my track at a 10.
I fail.
43, which is a hard fail.
Oh yeah, I failed as well.
Mine failed.
It would
Wait,
be a regular
yeah, I failed.
success.
What is the difference like hard fail and stuff? Is it like more than double a hard fail?
Yeah.
So
Oh, well, I rolled an 85 versus 20. No, versus 15.
Okay. The only thing you can notice from here is like footprints, probably from cops. It looks like boots from a cop, and then they're circling around wherever the body was. They didn't disrupt any of the blood. But that's all you can really see. The body was kind of dragged off into a truck or something.
I'd definitely have like the camcorder rolling by now.
Yeah. So nobody succeeded there?
No.
Yeah, figured. You can look around for other stuff. Just describe me what you're looking for, and I'll tell you the roll. The track one is the harder roll of the options you could have here, so it will be a little more lenient.
Where were you? Do you remember like where it was you saw whatever the deer being hung up?
It was like on the edge over by the parking lot, right?
Yeah.
Or like the parking area, rather. I don't know if there's a whole lot.
Do we want to see if we can find that?
split up and search for clues.
No.
Except we like Scooby-Doo. Not
Somebody's
that we
never
are
seen any
Scooby-Doo.
horror movies.
Someone's never seen Dragon Ball Z. That
Oh
cooler.
my god.
Yeah, we specifically didn't go see that.
Yeah, now we're looking at dead deers.
You didn't have to come.
I did,
I could have left you home with Mom.
but you didn't.
Do you want to go home?
Well, not now.
My god. Yeah,
Well,
you guys
but-
could go over and check.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Wes is going to be near the back of the group so you can record
Yeah.
your own. Okay.
I'll probably head the charge just because I know like roughly where it is.
Okay. One, roll me navigate with advantage on regular.
Okay. No.
Okay.
You can up them even.
I guess I can. Do I still have advantage if I up them to a higher difficulty?
No.
Okay. Nope. No.
I'm gonna grab Alan by the shoulders, like shake him slightly, and go, "If anyone's out here, I got a fresh sacrifice."
Would you quit that? I can barely tell where we're going.
Okay. So, less lenient. If you want to try to find this, you know the general area of, like, it is in this little part of the forest, but roll me spot hidden on extreme if you want to try to help find this. Anyone?
Oh, sounds good.
Yeah, most of these rolls are for anyone because you're all investigating.
No.
No.
I rolled even worse than I did on the navigation.
7v15.
Okay.
60 versus no.
You're panning like the night vision camera around, and you see that there is a particular like dark spot on the ground next to you guys. When you kind of look away from the camera, you realize it's a pool of blood in between two trees.
Found something.
Are there any deers in the trees? I don't imagine so.
No, but there is regular spot hidden. This is yeah. Success.
Success.
So very success.
Okay.
No, not very.
Very success.
Wait,
I need
spot hidden?
glasses
Yeah,
for a reason.
hard success.
You guys are all, except for Alan, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Going to be able to see, you know when you hang up a hammock or something across trees and there's those O-rings that you screw into the actual tree?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There are, like, not those, but, like, makeshift versions of those that are, like, hammered into the trees way up high. And then this bloodied rope that is coming down from each one of them. It looks like it was cut off.
You bring any of that holy stuff?
I brought like a
The bread.
Bible and like a cross.
Should have brought the Jello.
This would make a sick album cover.
No.
Think about it.
Well,
There's some crazy cult shit, maybe. I don't know.
Is
Yeah,
it- is
and think
there-
about like Iron Maiden.
There's no police.
Number
Never read a
one.
here,
book.
right?
None of this
So
ends
they
well,
didn't even
ever.
bother to check where I pointed them.
No.
obviously it seems like this is where the thing was hung up, obviously.
Yeah.
I'd say, okay. Some of you got pretty solid successes. You can tell that the rope is old. The blood on there is... Like, the blood on the ground is new, but the ropes seem like they have almost rotted from this stuff. It feels very mismatched of the dried blood on the rope. The rope is rotting, damn near falling off of these little hooks. Blood on the ground is fresh.
Did it like fall?
I know this doesn't make much sense, but is there any way to tell, like, roughly what kind of blood it would be? If it's all animal or if any of it's, like, human and stuff?
I don't think so.
It's all just the same blood.
I think...
Yeah.
I actually do think deer blood coagulates a little differently. You wouldn't be able to know that, but... no. There's no way to really tell that it's deer blood from human or anything.
One of the contraptions he has is a DNA test.
No.
Species of North American pine deer.
23 and me.
Found
This
her out.
deer is 13% Scottish.
This deer's ancestor was Scandinavian.
What if we just we could just like start screaming, try to get somebody's attention. You said you saw people running around.
Yeah, like cloaked people.
Okay.
We're sneaking around. Do we want attention right now?
I mean, maybe not
It's-
from the people outside the woods, but
Is this just like a pool
Or
of blood, or is
inside?
it like
Yeah.
going anywhere?
Are you that
Cool.
eager to die?
I'm not. No, we're not gonna die out here.
Try to look around for
You are
like
stupid.
cracks or like
I
other
agree
drops
with
of
your
blood.
brother for once.
Really, Matt?
Yeah, you can roll track on regular.
Agree with me for-
Okay.
No, I haven't.
No.
For...
72
Okay.
v10.
The only people who aren't arguing here. So, James and Wes, you two weren't busy arguing. Extreme listen check.
Oh boy, what's my lesson again?
Oh, man, I'm actually good at it.
Pretty good.
14 v8. I should just spend the luck. You didn't pass. I'm spending the luck points.
And it's not even close, so.
Okay, so, yeah, you are closer to the ground to be able to even hear this. That's my excuse, I guess. You hear a little, and when you look over to the blood pool, there are ripples in it, but nothing is hitting it, and it looks like the blood pool is growing.
You're going to point that out to the
Am
rest
I
of us.
crazy, or are you guys seeing the drops coming from the void?
No drops.
Just a sound?
It's the ripples in the actual pool, and the pool is growing. There's nothing dropping.
Oh.
Is the pool
I need to Google something real quick.
is the pool growing at like a supernatural rate, or
No,
like
it's
a
just as if there's like something dripping into this pool of blood.
I
weird?
looked at the release date of Jurassic Park.
Yeah, not quite.
Almost.
Like a couple months.
Um,
Can I like take a quarter out of my pocket, like toss the quarter in the blood pool?
okay.
Does that anything happen, or is it just?
I mean, it ripples the blood pool. The quarter's covered in blood.
Not sure what I thought to accomplish there.
Yeah, I was gonna say what.
You could have done the same thing with like a stick.
I was gonna say, can I pick up a stick and
It's 25 cents.
swipe up above the blood pool?
Okay. Yeah. You swing up in the air with this stick, and then a heavier, like, not stream, but it looks like the blood is dropping more into this pool. It's just more like, it's faster drops.
Are we time traveling here?
It's okay. I'm definitely trying to get like the blood pool and like how it's growing on the camera.
Yeah, you can capture that. There's nothing for it to drop from.
Yeah.
No rain.
I'm gonna like try to swing my flashlight around and see if there's anything like around us, sort of, that we're not just catching in like.
Verbose spot hidden.
Verbose, terrifying. Okay. That means there is things to be seen.
Now that I know how it works, I like being able to use
Mhm.
I'd roll 2 on that because the thing, right?
it. Yeah, sure.
Don't matter.
Don't matter.
So what is verbose exactly?
So basically.
Basically,
it's-
you roll it and it gives you your regular, hard, and extreme, and then the DM is able to be like, "Oh, you got past hard on that. Here's what you see out of this scene."
Did you fail both times?
Yeah.
Too far for any luck points?
I mean, I can spend 17 luck points to pass 1 on regular.
That's up to you.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. I haven't used any yet.
Hey.
It's gonna be like
Wearing
a
us
murder
down
something.
as we go.
You will notice as you kind of whip the light around, this isn't visible in the dark just because everything is kind of so dark. No people. But on the trees around you, there are like these, not like super obvious, but like the actual blade of a knife just ran through and carved something into the trees. On like each one, from the point you're standing and from the point where this blood pool is, like 3 trees out in each direction. There's like some weird thing carved into it, very lightly.
There's like carvings on the trees around us.
Are they all the same carving?
It's,
They're somewhat different.
Are they like written language or is it like written?
It looks not like anything you would recognize.
I'll definitely, go around to most of the trees and get like on camera.
You're capturing all of it.
Weird long shot, but is this like one of the things where if I stand back, it all like lines up? If I like.
I mean,
look
it's
at it
all in like a
specific
circle.
way?
Hmm.
No. Okay.
That wouldn't really work.
I thought he was gonna go verbose.
Do you think these are making it so like whatever's in here is invisible?
Ooh.
Take them down. They're not invisible anymore.
How the fuck would that
Put down
work?
Lord of the Rings.
Language.
That's not a Lord of the Rings thing.
I haven't read the damn book.
Well, it's not.
Okay.
Like, tear the bark off. See if it like, I don't know.
How high up is it in the tree?
It looks about chest level for most of you.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna just try to tear bark off of one of the trees. It was just carved into the bark.
Okay. So, yeah, it looks as if it's carved into the bark. You know, kind of like break off a piece until it's should be fully gone. And then this slight indent of a cut into the tree is now on the actual wood of the tree, beneath where you pulled off the bark. Still just as, like, shallow of a cut.
Huh.
Well, that didn't work, but that's not good.
That doesn't seem like how trees work.
That is weird.
You said the blood pool is growing, right? How big is it now? Like,
I mean, it was just like a pretty small one, maybe a foot around or something. It's just slowly growing. It's just things being dropped into it and spreading it out more, and then, yeah.
Does it so far seem like the normal amount of blood for a deer?
Yeah, during hunting season, if you saw someone, like, to measure a deer, you have to hang it by the ankles and then measure it that way. It looks like the amount of blood that would be done during that if someone got a pretty fresh kill and then tried to measure it.
Okay.
That is something most of you know. It's a hunting town.
I was
You'd have
gonna
seen
say,
a...
It's a small town.
That's why I didn't make you roll sanity. You'd have seen a dead deer once in a while.
Should we go further into the woods?
I mean, it seems like kind of the epicenter of the cool stuff is right here.
Yeah, but we just don't seem to be finding anything out about the cool stuff. You want to find more cool stuff, or just sit and look at the same cool stuff?
Okay, but do we know there's any more cool stuff? I mean, yeah, I'm fine to go looking, but...
You three. Caden, Ethan, Alistair. Listen check. Hard.
Is it hard?
Actually, verbose.
oh,
Come on!
I passed on regular.
I'm spending
Hard
one,
success.
I'm spending one
23
luck point.
v 30 for hard.
I got 41 v 40. I'm spending a singular luck point.
Okay, again, over the sounds of the bickering, you hear this... You know what an animal sounds like in the woods. You hear this, like, of a branch that is way too big to crack under, like, a squirrel or something. Probably good on 50 feet, you estimate, from behind where you guys are.
Can I shine my
I'm
flashlight
just
into
gonna
that?
go boop around and...
Dexterity.
On regular?
All of us? Or...
94 v 45.
90v60. Actually, I'm gonna re-roll it on hard.
Oh,
For everyone else following, yeah.
Let's go! 25v30.
Okay.
32 v 45. I'm gonna have to either spend luck or roll on extreme.
What difficulty was it normally? Just
That
regular?
was just regular. I was gonna
Okay.
say these
28
two
v
afterwards could have rolled on hard if you guys failed everything. Oh my god.
Roll on extreme.
What?
Oh, I fail all of it.
Okay. Yeah, you catch the tail end of some kind of fabric, like, flipping behind someone, going behind a tree. It's like this kind of deep red looking fabric, down at the ankle pretty much, and it's like flowing out behind someone.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you catch the bit of it on the camera.
I'm gonna, like, take out the cross and just kind of hold it.
Lord be with me.
Do we see the red? Like,
Yeah, when they whip around their flashlights, it's enough for you guys to, like, be like, what are they doing?
Oh, shit. Well, okay, now I'm a little more nervous than before.
Hello?
Really?
You're the one that wanted it. Sorry, chat. You're the one that wanted to scream hello for the people in the woods.
Okay, but now there's a fucking person in a cloak.
In the woods.
1 second.
Oh, no.
Just whipped off to hell immediately.
To the
You hear from multiple different points in the woods around you. Sanguis innocentus.
That's Latin.
Let's get out of here.
I'm
gang.
pretty sure that first one means blood. We gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a running skill?
I'm not gonna make you roll for this. You run, and the entire time you don't hear like something's rushing after you guys in the woods, but you hear like the random twig snap to the side of you every now and again. The entire way.
As soon as we get out of the tree line, I'm just like whipping around like
Flashlight.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm not gonna make you roll spot him. This is obvious. There's someone whose face is obscured by, like, a tree, but there's clearly someone like, a hand, and it was as if they were just peeking around. They, like, ducked their head back. You can still see, like, some of that red fabric peeking out from behind the tree. As you whip the flashlight around, you see a few more in the tree line.
Yeah. I'm gonna start my car, I think.
Yeah.
You guys
I'm
can...
Sorry to disturb you. Have a good night.
I'll just start like stress eating the bread.
I'm gonna like pick up an empty can off the ground and throw it into the woods and go, eat shit, and then I'm gonna get my car.
I should have brought my Game Boy. I have nothing to distract me now.
I brought some extra Bibles with if you want that.
Don't read the Bible, James.
I should throw it out the window.
No, never mind.
How do you know they don't want to read the Bible?
That's a good point.
In fact, you should go back out there and try and convince them
No!
right now.
No!
Okay.
No.
Where are we going? I imagine we're just gonna get in the
Home?
car and I'm just gonna drive in a random direction away from the woods.
What did they say? Sanguis what?
That was your chance.
The police department?
I mean, I guess.
Are they gonna believe us?
We could probably watch back the footage. It might have caught talking.
Oh. The police department?
Why don't we have you in Call of Cthulhu? Yeah, you guys can go wherever. Decide on where you're going.
We could just like, again, head to like,
The police
The
department?
most lit area?
yeah, like the parking lot of a place under a bunch of streetlights or something.
There would be like the gas station. The inside is closed, but it's all lit up, and there's it's like open area around you, except for the two houses on the side. That's like the only line of sight that's blocked for the next few 100 feet or something.
Okay. We can just sit in the parking lot of a gas station for now. We can figure out what to do.
Okay. It is a 92 era camcorder.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a hard listen check from people.
Finally, something I can do the thing I'm good at.
Fuck.
24 v 25.
57 v
I could
40.
spend the luck points
Someone-
to drop down 16 luck points, or I could attempt extreme.
I'm spending 6 luck.
I
I
got
was gonna
it.
say he passed.
Oh.
If you don't want to do that.
Never mind.
I'm gonna spend 30 luck. I pass.
You may need your luck points
It's under the cross.
eventually.
For how I haven't been rolling that much.
So yeah, you all heard the first word. You kind of blanked on the second. It is. Let me make sure I get the end. It's Sanguis Innocens.
I'm gonna pretend that's spelled right.
Yeah. I like to
What are
imagine,
the
since my character's like a Catholic, he knows like the bare minimum Latin.
What are the chances that mean blood of innocence?
I would say innocence sounds like innocence.
I feel like it's a bit on the nose for Latin, but I don't know.
I mean, I know Latin from what I've heard at the beginning of metal music.
I know how to identify Latin. I don't know Latin, but it sounds like blood of innocence or something like that.
Okay, so those words, like, separately are kind of like, I don't know, like, prairie, like, churchy type words. Would I know?
You would know blood
Yeah.
because blood of Christ is mentioned in the Latin Bible, some chants, some songs.
Yeah. Would the word innocent appear at all? I figure probably.
Not in a hymn.
Okay.
What about her?
I might be able to ask my dad.
You could try.
Hey, Dad, what's sanguine innocent mean?
I mean, If you're still scared about going to the police, that'd probably be our next best bet.
I'm sure
Do the police know Latin?
I mean, the police don't know Latin,
I'm sure-
but they could do something about the blood pool in the middle
What
of
if
the
we
forest.
just go to bed now, go to the library tomorrow, get a Latin handbook?
I don't think I could go to sleep tonight.
That's actually
don't
exactly
understand.
what I was
Yeah.
going to suggest, is going to the library.
I don't think the library's open. It's
Not
I
right
feel
now.
like-
Let's
Not
just
now.
go to bed.
Okay,
Or
well,
lack of
I don't.
sleeping.
No breaking and entering.
I don't
No.
know.
We should all go to my house, just hang out for the night.
Could always get another.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. I
What day
don't
of the
want
week
to
is
go.
it?
It's Friday. It's
Friday
gonna be
night.
weekend. It's open on the
What?
weekend, not Sunday.
Okay, so yeah.
Or it's open right now.
It's
Do-
probably
With someone with a high lock picking.
No.
stat.
We're not breaking.
We're
into
not
the
breaking
library.
Small enough to go through a
We're not breaking into the library.
It would make for some good video.
Is the school like locked?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, they keep the doors
Yeah, no,
wide open.
I'd love to go to your house, but I kind of want to go back to my house and ask my dad about the Latin. Because, I mean, if he doesn't know, I think we're kind of out of luck.
Is your dad
Stop it.
awake? Are you gonna wake him up to ask him about Latin?
No, but I'll ask him tomorrow.
Why don't we just use the library tomorrow?
I mean, we can do that. I don't know if they have, like, a Latin dictionary in there.
It's a town of Christians.
Here's another
They
thing.
probably
I
have,
was-
like, a Latin Bible.
Do you think
They have a
like,
language section in most libraries.
they
Ha.
do?
I've been
In
to the
case you've
library
ever
a
been
lot.
in
I'm
one.
sure I know what's in there.
I will say 3 people have voted for the break into the library plan.
No!
We could just drop the losers.
We
off.
can wait a few hours.
We
Yeah,
could
okay.
just drop
What
the
time
losers
does the
off.
library open?
I mean, it's gonna be like it's gonna open early, but it's one of those things where it's open at like
6 or 5 in the
7
morning.
to noon.
I don't know.
And it's
that
like what,
early.
midnight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you even gonna
That
go to
early.
sleep?
Maybe. I mean, I'll feel more comfortable sleeping if we're together and not in my own bed, my mom's house. But
Well, I also don't want to break into the library.
You're not going to.
Why did we bring him?
what do you want me to do with him?
Leave him home.
I will.
Leave him in the car.
If I leave him at home, my mom will actually find me and hit me with a bat for not watching him.
Out of character, real quick. Kaden, what is your locksmithing skill?
I have a 30 if you have anything less than that.
Oh, don't worry.
I have a 1.
I believe it's up top, top right.
It's in the L section.
46.
Lower than I expected.
I have more well-rounded stats.
I suppose.
Okay, why don't we see if we can even get the lock open? If
You
we
know-
can't, we go back in the morning.
Stuff like this is why you're scared of the police going somewhere. Like, you wouldn't have to run from the police showing up to an active crime scene if you didn't break in places.
Oh, sweet summer child. Okay.
Are you giving it a shot? Regular.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I'm the one driving, I can drive us to the library.
That's not far off. Is it? Is that a 50?
51.
51 piece 46. I mean, I can roll 2 if you don't want to send the lock. But
I'm gonna turn around and try to ignore them doing that.
Alright, sweet. I passed.
Yeah, you won't need to use your mischievous items. You have your lockpicking set. You got it for Christmas like 2 years ago. You
We talked about that.
locks
Yeah.
open. Door swings open. There's no like burglar alarm. It's a very old building.
better. I hear it's better to do something and then ask for forgiveness than it is to ask for
We
permission.
already
And do it
unlocked
anyway.
the door. Just go in.
I'm not going in. He's going in.
Yeah.
I'm following him. I know my way
following
around this
him.
fucking library.
I am not going to participate in this.
Yes.
Okay.
95% of my time.
You're a book nerd. I don't expect you to have you like memorized where everything according to Dewey Decimal System would be.
I have the largest library skill I was allowed to get.
Yeah, I'm like
I passed.
you immediately find it. He finds his way to the like language section a little slower, but yeah, you make your way there. You can find a Latin book fairly easily. There's like a few just like here's Spanish dictionary, Latin, like translations of common stuff. There's like a Latin Bible, Latin whatever, a bunch of different stuff.
Is there just like a Latin to English?
Yeah, the Latin like dictionary would have
Okay.
English variants for the words under it.
Gotcha.
And innocence is
You would know that the translation of that would be innocent blood.
Okay.
close enough to what I had. Yes.
I think we should just take the book.
No.
I'm gonna like write a little note. Like, is Liz the librarian of the school or the library?
Librarian in school.
Okay. I'm assuming I know the librarian anyway.
Yeah, sure.
Just note, like, took the Latin dictionary, Matthew, give it back later. Just
Okay.
leave it on the desk.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're good. You can get in the car.
Okay. So what does it say?
Innocent blood.
Ooh, that's some.
I told you.
Yeah. That's fun.
Should we study Latin?
We've got the book.
Yeah, but we gotta return it at some point.
Yeah, I'm going to.
You can roll
That's why I said we should study it now.
education on hard to try to memorize some stuff. You know, like you can all have your focus of like, okay, actually, I'm gonna have you all DM me if possible, or just write down and remind yourself. Like, are you trying to figure out religious-based words, creepy words, location-based words, stuff like that? Have your little side area of stuff you can memorize in the night.
Fuck it.
Should I roll education first? Because I haven't got a very high education.
Just go for it.
Should we roll it on
I
verbose?
already
Sure.
know a bit
Okay.
of Latin. Can I guess if we're rolling over.
Just roll on yeah, verbose.
I was gonna say.
Normal success, then.
Okay.
Hard success. Okay.
Regular success.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of what words I wanna.
What do you get, Alistair?
My ADHD ass cannot.
Okay.
Probably. Oh, DM.
Okay. So I will just go around in circles so viewers also know what is your thing. Also DM it to me, just so I know. But-
I'm going for, like, stereotypical occult-based words.
Okay.
I got a 13B13. Can I just go for like general basic?
Yeah, you can get the basic of like sentence structure if something is said like, you know, where it's out of order because it's a European
Oh, that was
language.
a 13 through B13 extreme success.
Yeah.
I can look up a
You get
couple of
like
words and just write
the
them down.
language structure, and then you get conversationals, which is pretty difficult to learn tonight, but you got most of it somewhat memorized. What'd you say?
Can I like look up a couple of words and write them down that I think I would look for specifically?
If you want to, yeah.
I want to try if we've got him like culty, occult, creepy words. I'm gonna try to do the filler stuff. Like maybe we'll hear like words like of, or like the filler words that go between the creepy shit that strings together a sentence. If we hear a full sentence, we can work together to.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna try to do mix. I probably know a decent amount of the religious words already.
Yeah.
I'll probably also try to look for more of that culty stuff.
Okay.
Oh, I should probably.
You don't.
I rolled a 71 v70 and I don't want to spend the luck point because I think it's funny.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. So, going back to the Lowry house. Everyone except for Alan. Alan is going to go back to his own. The night is somewhat passes. You know, you do the thing of, even when you watch scary videos as like a teenager, you still get creeped out and you like check out the window every once in a while. The night goes fine. Do you guys think you would fall asleep pretty quick?
Not quick, but like if I
Yeah.
put my headphones on, I'd be able to fall asleep.
Okay.
Probably fall asleep with my game open.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
Uh,
why I asked for sweatpants, is so that I could have something to sleep in if we didn't stay at home.
that's fair. I'm guessing, Alan, would you get to sleep pretty quick?
He's gonna like read the Bible for a couple hours until he dozes off.
Okay. That's perfect. A couple hours, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
So, you guys all fall asleep around like 1 to 2. You stay up because you got home around midnight 30. 3 a.m. It's witching hour. A good old time of 3 a.m.
Do not read the Bible.
Do you guys hear that bell ring?
Funny you should say that. You do hear
Does the bell toll
a
anyway?
church bell ring numerous times. If you want more information on that, you can try to do a listen check at hard to.
I mean, I don't know if I'd find anything weird with that, because church
It is
bells...
at a weird little, like... It is 3 a.m., and it is also,
How many
like...
times does it ring?
Hard listen check.
Okay,
It's gonna be
because
6.
if it rings more than 3 times, then that's something weird. I'm going to spend the 10 luck points to pass that.
I'd also like to mention to the viewers, this is being filmed on Friday the 13th.
Yep.
Alrighty.
It... Bing, bing, like 6 times, stop for a minute. 6 times, stop for a minute, 6 times.
Oh, no, that's not normal. Oh, no.
Is it an eerie ringing like that one time at the church?
Yeah.
So we've established I have my own car
Yeah.
as well. I'm going to go drive to the Lowry household. Oh fuck!
You know that with a group, if they're staying together, it'd probably be basement. You can give a good old like tap on the basement window, not to wake up the other Lowrys.
Wake up! Come on, wake up!
Outside.
What the fuck?
The door's not that loud.
Shut the fuck up.
Why are you
Language.
still here?
Dude, I thought you wanted to stay home tonight.
Yeah, I did. I was up reading the Bible like I normally do, and then
Oh my God.
shut up. The bell was ringing, and it rang 18 times in total, in 6 like instances.
So 3 times, 6 times?
No, it rang 6 times, 3 times. It went like ring, space, ring. You get what I mean. That's not the important thing.
Stop talking through the window and just come inside.
Inside, dude.
Yeah, they can unlock the door because you lock your doors at night if you're a normal human being.
No one knows where I live, it's fine.
You go downstairs, go to the basement. You didn't notice anything weird or off with the church next to your house, or anything off while you drove to this place. I will mention.
Yeah, yeah. You know, it's like 666. It's that's not normal.
I'm gonna take out my Walkman. I'm gonna unplug the thing and I'm gonna play the beginning of The Number of the Beast by Iron Maiden, where it does the "Woe to you, O earth and sea, for the devil sends the beast with wrath, because he knows the time is short. Let him who hath understanding reckon the number of the beast, for it is a human number. Its number is 666." And I'm just gonna stop the Walkman.
How loud do you play?
What's my neighbor?
Like it's quiet enough that everyone in here can hear it, but not like gonna wake up.
I was just saying, it's basement, first floor, second floor is where the bedrooms are. So.
Did you close the window, perchance?
I
didn't think you noticed it.
I thought we were just talking through the window.
No, he just went in. Well, you can't talk through a window that much without being loud.
I didn't. I wanted to get inside as fast as possible.
So, you said that when my dad was playing piano, it was like weird and eerie, right?
Not eerie. It's just like a pretty old, dramatic little song. You probably could roll. There's no history in this. Is there history?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Roll history.
It's on my right.
Probably at hard because it is just to try to recall the name of the piece.
Anthropology if you're nasty.
Oh, hard? Oh, shit. Why could that have been cocked? If I'm in some weird spot, yeah, no. I'm not spending 40-something luck points.
Can I try?
You would not. The only reason I'm allowing him to is because he would have
his dad
seen the
plays
sheet
the
music
piano,
at one
yeah.
point.
That's fair.
I'm assuming it's not on the piano anymore.
Rolling extreme.
Oh, yeah.
You could,
I'm gonna try and experiment.
if you fail this, you could also spot hidden around the
Even worse.
music section.
I was gonna say you could just go upstairs and look for the sheet music.
If
you
you
want
be
to.
by the piano upstairs.
There-
Oh
there-
well, we're basement.
Should be a stack of music near the piano.
Just normal spot hidden.
Yeah.
Can I stop rolling 68?
I mean, you can roll again.
Oh, yeah.
You
Fuck.
can always up the roll. Yeah.
Ooh, 6 on 17.
Okay. You find the piece. You know, it's one he's brought out every now and again. During like random special occasions where he wants to play something and show off. It's just Vivaldi's Winter, but some of the notes are modified. The scale is shifted. It's just the piano part. Normally, it's part of the symphony.
Yeah, I'm gonna write that down too.
I'm not, you know I'm dedicated when it's the first time I've ever taken notes in a D&D campaign. Or role-playing, I guess. So.
Vivaldi?
Vivaldi.
Vivaldi, okay. Is that
That's the
an
one we
actual-
heard in the car.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Because I can use this during... It's copyright free, so...
Great banger, by the way, chat.
Vivaldi has
Vivaldi was cool
banger
when he wrote
music.
this one.
He does. And we can use this in the video, so I can actually be playing it while we're discussing here. Yeah, I mean, doesn't seem like there's much off with it, really. Just seems like a kind of lower key for how it would normally be played.
I'm terrified as to why he would ask if the window was open when I played that fucking thing on the Walkman. That's terrifying.
Yes, it is.
You're just going back down to the basement with that info. Okay.
Just seeing if it was something. Is it the way you said it was like slightly off or whatever when you described it? Caught my attention.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm really freaking out right now, guys. You guys alright if I stay here? I don't wanna stay alone.
The rest of us are. So it's my house. That's why I'm here.
James, I don't think he was asking you.
Opinion still matters.
Ah, you're fine. You're
So-
with friends.
Yeah. So, church bell 666.
Yeah, that's normally it only rings like 3 times at 3.
You normally listen to it at 3?
Yeah, I live next to a church.
It wouldn't ring at 3.
No.
They don't ring at the top of every hour. They ring at noon.
Oh, okay. Man. Even weirder than.
Yeah.
Not talking to you.
Yes. So, piano music obtained. Put it in inventory. Going back downstairs. Drifting off to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some more music in my ears as I fall asleep, but yeah.
Reading some more of the Bible to go to sleep.
And some more Legend of Zelda.
Not going to sleep.
Not going
I'm
to sleep.
scared.
Okay. And then what are you doing instead?
Reading
Okay.
random book. Studying dictionary more.
If I say my character has a Game Boy and is playing Legend of Zelda, that's not copyrighted.
Saying the name of something isn't.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
you can reference things.
It's if you mention it and you aren't being advertised, but you're treating it like an advertisement, then they can get you for it.
Yeah, we are not sponsored. Any products in this video, anything in this video,
They're just time accurate.
yeah, we're
Yeah.
just referencing things. Anyways,
Don't be a prude.
okay. Listen check regular.
Everyone.
Nope, you're all asleep. This is after you guys dripped off.
That's right.
On the fucking dot.
What?
60 on 60.
Okay. You hear, so I don't know if this is accurate to your house layout as you've drawn it, but I'm making stuff up. backyard, front. There are opposite ends of the house, 2 different doors. You would probably recognize from other people having done this before on your backyard door.
Waking those 2 up.
Wes and Cass?
Yes.
Okay.
The trustworthy
They're
ones.
the strongest ones. Someone's knocking on the door.
I'm trying to get sleep.
Someone's knocking on the door.
Fuck.
Back door.
Do you want to open it, or does the window from the basement look out into the backyard at all?
No. This is front yard facing. It's like one of those little... It's like a decently sized window, but it's one of the ground level ones looking out to the front yard. Street.
I'll take my flashlight from upstairs.
Sure.
I probably have the camcorder back in its bag. I probably won't pull it out for this, but
Okay.
I'll grab the bag.
Is there any way, through a window on the first floor, I can see where, a person would be standing to knock on the back door?
I mean, you would have to go upstairs to the first floor to be able to see that. There's no,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
Okay. You could... the back door will have a window on it, so if you don't want to be seen by whoever's knocking, you'd have to either roll stealth or... Yeah, you just have to roll stealth. It looks out into, a thing in the middle.
It's like, go up the stairs. It's like stairs on stairs. Go up the stairs there, and then you can, see through the kitchen door into the back door. Or the door into the dining room, and where the back door is.
That's pretty much what I was imagining, too.
Alright, actually, is there any way I can, go without turning my flashlight on, so I can, hide in the shadow to look out of...
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I was hoping that would make me at least a little less noticeable.
Except for the night vision creature.
I'll allow you to re-roll if you...
25 on 25.
We'd be about there.
Other
That's
people's
right.
stealth.
So, if you want to follow cast, so you will be running the risk of getting noticed more than if one person went or 2 people went.
I was gonna say I'm probably fine. I can just report to you guys what I saw. But it's up to you.
Is it too late because I rolled?
Yeah, kinda.
Alright. I'm going to use luck points to succeed then.
Okay. Alright.
It's my house. I should... Yeah, no, you'd have to go through the hallway, didn't you? Then? Stealth?
Yep.
It's a pass.
Okay.
23 or 27, either way. Less than 30.
So the only way you will be able to see out into the backyard from here is either going into, a weird side room, which you wouldn't be able to see the door, or there's, a window a few feet to the side of the kitchen door that is still in darkness, while there's still light coming in from the, in front of the door itself. It is dark in here, enough in which you can hide yourself by just sneaking into that corner of the kitchen, trying to peer out the window.
If we want to do how I drew it, the back of the house on the second floor is parents' room and then guest room.
I'm winging it and not going off an architectural plan because that allows me a little more freedom in how I describe this.
Can we see the face of the person knocking on the door?
Okay. You're looking out this window and you're trying to peer to the side. You know how you can tell, okay, you're in a crowd of people, and you're at a party or at a mall or something, and you can tell someone is looking your direction, but not looking at you. Even if you're close up and they're looking like this, I'm clearly looking past you.
Mm-hmm.
In the corner of the window you're looking out of, there's the outline of a head, but it's clearly looking past you and doesn't notice that you guys are standing there. It seems like it's too dark to notice.
Can I see the features on the face though?
Extreme spot hidden.
Okay.
It is very dark.
I was gonna say I wasn't entirely expecting to be able to, but I might as well give it a shot. Nope, 62.
Versus.
Like 15.
Yeah, you can. Like the only thing you can tell is this is a face, with like no discernible details except for the clothing. It seems, almost. It seems like something cosplayer wear, like a medieval LARPer or something. There's a hood that's down.
Okay, maybe dumb idea. How bright is my flashlight when it goes on?
Probably fairly.
Solar flare.
I was gonna say, I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone, solar flare this dude, and maybe also get a look at his features if I just, like,
What, do you got a camera?
beam it in his face.
I have a camera, yeah.
Did you bring it up here?
It's in my bag, yeah.
What did you bring the bag up here?
I said I did.
Okay. Would I have to roll anything to, like, whisper the conversation to, like, make a plan with him? Okay. Yeah, if you can get the camera out and then turn it on, record out there, I'm gonna fucking get him in the face with a flashlight.
So you know what happens when you shine a flashlight point blank at a window? There's a bunch of glare.
Oh, yeah.
You turn on the
Open the
recording.
door and then
You can't see much. Um,
I suppose.
and then you like the outline of the person is still there. The silhouette. You can see some features of the face more now. It's clearly a man.
Okay.
Somewhat gaunt, not like crazy, but just skinny. Except the door to your side. While you're looking at this man, you hear.
Do the 2 of us that are asleep hear this?
No.
Okay.
Speaking of, hey, Ethan. Con save. Or a con roll. On Art.
He's a heart attack.
Worth it. I'll try it on extreme. Yeah,
I
no.
understand the save you're saying.
I do not
Or
pass.
what points?
Good. That's actually very good for you. You, in your sleep, get this, like, shooting pain in your side, and then in your arm, and you wake up to a needle being pulled out of your arm, and then this person kind of retreats out like, jumps up and, like, crawls out of the window as he sees you still awake.
What? Can I go after?
Yeah, roll dex. You can see how fast you are.
What, regular?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try it on hard. I'm gonna try it on extreme.
How fucked are you?
Yeah, no, I don't get it.
You go to run up the basement stairs and face plant. You get it's less because you're just clumsy, more that combined with the fact that you are queasy from having blood drawn from you.
Oh, that's what it was.
Okay, not.
I'm assuming we hear a bang.
I thought he was injected with something.
Dare I say,
Um,
blood of innocent.
after
Yeah.
after hearing the banging, is there like a light on the outside that I can turn on?
Yeah, you
Or,
can
like,
you
porch
can do
or
it.
whatever? Can I just do that?
It goes on for 1 second. You see the facial features of this person. It's a like stringy hair, kind of like thinned hair, older man. This is the one at the window. The one at the door, you see for a slight glimpse. It's a woman with like medium like blonde hair. No discernible details other than that. And they broke the light the second it flipped on, and they're trying to like it's more that they're slamming against the door now. I will
It's,
say
like,
you hear
still
your
going.
parent, yeah,
Does
like
your
they're trying to
dad-
break it.
Does your dad own a gun?
Your parents will be
My
shuffling.
dad's a
upstairs.
lawyer.
Does he own
I don't know. Probably not.
It's a
I've never
small
seen him
house
go
in
hunting.
town.
Okay.
Every adult
Uh,
owns a gun.
After tripping and falling on my fucking face, I'm gonna go wake up James.
Oh yeah, he'll be up after. At this point, he would have woken up.
I was gonna say, I'm almost willing to let these people in if your dad has a gun. Like,
I don't know if he has a gun. I've never seen him use one.
Hey, James, calm down. There's people trying to break in. Some of them took my blood.
Your mother would probably have some kind of hunting rifle.
Okay. Of course she does. That makes sense.
They took your blood.
Yeah, I think so. I feel like nauseous.
gang, what do we
I don't
feel?
want
They are
them
trying to break down
I
the
don't
door.
want them to break the door, so just open it.
Yeah, just open the fucking.
I'm just gonna. I'm
I'm gonna start yelling, gun, gun, gun.
Just mom, get the gun. rip it open.
Okay.
It's like
You
causing
fucking
Wait!
open the door.
Wait for them to get the gun first.
no, like as they're going like this, open it so they fall.
Oh,
in.
that's kind of smart.
We're gonna die.
We're gonna die. I don't want them breaking the doors.
Oh, it's over.
So what was that? That was that.
Can I run to the kitchen?
Okay. You do it. They do tumble in. The hood goes over their head as they do that, and they're about to get up. Yeah. What?
Can I run to the kitchen?
Yeah.
I'm grabbing a kitchen knife.
You're in the kitchen with everyone now, including as this person goes in, the silhouette from the window disappears, and then two more are looking in from the window.
I'm gonna follow James up there, and then
If they are trying to get in, I'm gonna close the door.
They are in.
Oh no, I mean the ones at the window.
Dex on extreme to see if you're fast enough to get past her and shut the door again. And
I'm less
get
than
past her.
9. 84.
I'm starting to think this was
You're getting
a
stabbed.
great plan.
You're so good.
Can I roll strength trying to hold the door, like, past them pushing in?
Dex on extreme first to see if you make it there. She falls in, but she's getting up. She's not knocked out or anything.
73 versus 13.
Okay. Different idea.
A little too late. I'm sorry.
Too little.
She has gotten up by now. I would like you, Cass, to roll dodge.
Yeah, that's fair. Regular?
Yeah.
Pass. 6770.
What she has done in the time of getting up, she uses one arm to push herself off the ground, reaches into a rope for something, and you see she pours something onto a rag and tries to grab your face.
Oh, fuck.
She misses, and as she does that, realizing she didn't hit you, she pulls out a knife.
Are the lorries anywhere?
The lorry.
They're shuffling around upstairs. Your dad would yell you yelled for the gun. Yeah, they'd be rummaging through shit upstairs.
Okay.
I will say, a second person enters.
Call the cops.
Yeah, that's probably... Do they have a house phone?
I'd imagine they have a house phone.
Can I just try to fucking tackle one of these people?
They have knives.
Good idea for because the second one, seeing that you're running away from this, is going to try to push past everyone else and try to get to you, Alan. Wes, roll me strength. I should just contest this with my own strength.
Alright. 23.
Yeah, you he looks like he's about to rush past all of you, and you can just boom onto the ground. He's laid out. I will say any one of you could have closed the door by now and tried to lock it, deadbolt everything. There are two people outside, and a few more are at the window now. There's 3 at the kitchen window, 2 at the door. It looks like there's numerous people in the backyard.
Okay. Oh, that's fucked up.
You can get to the phone to call police. You know that with the response time around here, it is only going to be 5 minutes, but it's 5 minutes. And
Yeah.
There are people.
There's 30 people in the yard.
Is there...
There's people trying to break into this house. You gotta get here ASAP.
Give them the address. Fuck.
What happened to your arm?
I got a needle. I don't know what the address is off the top of my head.
yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Tell them to bring an ambulance.
How did they get in?
Probably an ambulance as well.
How did they get
Actually,
in?
I'm
Roll
calling-
me dodge, Mikey.
Yeah, I was
there's
gonna say,
two
dude.
people in this room.
I'm calling 911. They're gonna bring an ambulance and a fire truck as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend a lot of luck points for this.
How much is a lot?
Okay, 55. My dodge is 22, so 33
Okay.
luck points.
Yeah.
Did I knock down the person I tackled?
They're on the ground. You're kind of covering them. You can try to hold them.
I was gonna say I'm gonna try to keep them pinned down.
Another contested strength check.
Alright.
For me?
No,
For him. Okay, for...
What is it?
81.
86.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You, with your dodge, you narrowly are able to jump back and slam against the kitchen table as this lady with a knife just tries to lunge at you. She doesn't seem like she was aiming for your head or chest or anything. She was trying to get your stomach very close, which is why you're able to get out of the way pretty quick. Yeah.
Is there a rolling pin or any other blunt element nearby me?
I'm sure.
Okay, can I pick up a rolling pin and roll brawl to bat this guy?
Roll your brawl while he describes what he's doing.
Can I charge a lady with the knife with my own knife?
You're gonna have to roll me dodge on your way there.
Yep.
I'm
I'm spending 10 luck to succeed this.
Hey, 27v47.
Now roll the hit. You can roll again.
I might just spend the luck points for that.
Okay.
That's a lot of luck points.
Yeah, but
26.
that'd also be one person down, probably, or at least injured.
How did they get into the basement? You were sleeping.
The
How'd they
window?
get into
Did
the
you
house?
close it?
Did I close it? Did anyone else close it?
After you were attacked.
Okay. Less arguing. You're about to be killed.
Did
I'm
I?
sure they can't
ha-
get into the
yes.
house.
You have knocked this guy out. I'm just gonna say that because he failed the easiest roll to succeed. This chick is still knife at the ready. Caden runs towards her and gets out of the way of her trying to hold him back. You use the luck points.
Yeah, I'm a stabber.
Yep. You rush towards her. She thinks you're just a kid. Doesn't expect you to have a knife when you get her there. Rolling pin. Roll to hit.
I did. I succeeded brawl.
Okay, yeah, you can knock her over the head with it. She is out cold. The other people are trying to break down the door.
Can I grab the washcloth or whatever she had and put it to the face of the other guy?
Yep.
Smart.
So the door doesn't break down, but the top hinge goes and it's looking like it's breaking. The frame is cracking. The parents run downstairs with a rifle. They look really fucking confused. Aim it at the two on the ground. Miss Lowry is just, what the hell is going on?
We were trying to sleep.
Other than that,
People
I
are
don't
people.
know. They're breaking in.
They broke in. They took his blood.
What?
They broke into the basement
and
too.
she's gonna run to the door, scream, "I have a gun," and point it at the door. The people at the door are gonna scatter. The people at the window kind of just stay there looking in until she waves the gun at them, and then they duck.
Oh, I just stabbed someone.
The cops will arrive here shortly. I want you, Caden, to
Roll sanity.
sanity.
Yeah, that's fair.
What difficulty?
Hard. I'll go easy on you.
30v35.
Okay, so you pass. You don't lose anything
I
because it's difference, right? Okay.
I gained 5 sanity.
Hell no.
More sane from stabbing someone and
Can I go check to make
Using
sure the window
chloroform
of the
on it.
basement is closed? No one's in there?
I mean, no one's in there. You can close it.
Okay, I'm closing it and locking it.
that you know of. Verbose.
The creature.
Yeah.
God, fuck.
Carried.
Yeah, it's,
The cops are pulling up now. They boom, throw the door open, run in. They see you guys and just start cuffing the two. They apply not a tourniquet. Is it a tourniquet? Yeah, whatever. To the stab wound of the woman, and they're cuffing her and bringing her out to the car. They're very just rush and kind of. They are not taking care of these people. They're just dragging them to the squad cars.
Good.
What are they doing with the people in the yard? Do they all scatter?
They all scattered.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna have trouble sleeping for a day or two.
That might be my game.
I think obviously I didn't get anything after the people started breaking in with the camera because I probably put it down
Yeah.
as fast as I could.
But yeah, you caught these two people on camera.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was there any like symbols or anything on the cloaks, or was it just red?
It was just red. From what you could see, really, it was a lot of commotion, a lot of just swinging around, jumping around.
Does that mean they followed us?
Yes.
Oh. We should tell Mom.
Should we?
I don't mean to interject. They took my blood.
Yeah, there is a paramedic that is outside.
I was gonna say that's why I told you to call the ambulance for you.
If they followed us home, did they follow me home as well? Part of me wants to go back and check, just to make sure that my parents are okay.
I think either way our night is over. I think we're not sleeping again tonight.
Yeah.
There's no harm in buzzing around town making sure everyone's okay.
Okay.
It is, I will say, probably, like, sun not coming up, but it will be very, very soon. It's, like, end of the night.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a smaller town, right?
Yeah.
Would we have recognized their faces, or is it not that small of a town?
There's over 2,000 people, almost 3,000.
Okay.
So it's bigger than the one we were in.
Okay.
You don't recognize them. None of you really would.
You want a snack or something?
I think I don't have much appetite right now.
Do you have food
Yeah.
snacks?
Yes.
Scooby-Doo kind or the normal kind?
I don't eat them. My parents do.
I only like the Scooby-Doo kind.
What the fuck just happened?
Multiple people tried to break into my house. They tried to kill everyone. What the? Fuck.
I will say the paramedic will walk in, like, kind of make sure you're all okay. It doesn't look like they injected you with anything. There's, like, nothing really wrong with you except that you just got blood drawn.
Okay.
I stabbed someone.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like sit down on the couch or something, pray while they're doing that. Ugh.
Better call Maury.
Yeah, I'll say the morning passes. You guys can recuperate from this as much as you can.
Something tells me Mom's not going to let us skip school for this.
It's Saturday.
I mean, yeah, but I don't want to go back to school on Monday either.
You never want to go to school.
Well, exactly.
You barely talk to your mother to begin with.
When I can avoid it.
I'm gonna miss Arts and Crafts Saturday.
There isn't a local, like, news station, but there is one from, like, around here that would have, like, kind of covered this. In the morning, a little later, after you guys have eaten and maybe taken a nap if you're able to sleep, all that, the news will be on the TV in the living room, and it's, like, talking about two, like, local burglars that have stolen from other houses, breaking in here, and how they were caught. Said that they're, like, violent criminals, and they're being charged in Roanoke.
That's good at least.
2 burglars. Try 35.
I was going to say, we probably would have told the cops about the fact that there was a ton of other people in the backyard.
Yeah.
The cops probably didn't.
The vibe you would have gotten from them is, like, they're chalking it up to, you guys were just attacked by burglars,
Okay.
and, like...
Most burglars don't come in with, like, red cloaks and, like, sacrificial knives.
Yeah. It wasn't a sacrificial knife. It was just, like, a knife, like a hunting knife. They would basically have just told you either you were seeing things or our 2 squads didn't see 30 people run out of your yard.
Fucking hell. Okay.
They're definitely not.
So what are you doing on this fine, bright day?
Crying.
Sorry about your kitchen knife, Miss Laurie.
You did good.
I wonder if Mom will notice if we don't come home for a second night in a row.
Yeah. I shouldn't tell her any of this.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. No.
You think this has to do with the deer in the woods, Mom?
I mean, it's the same red cloaks, right? It's gotta be.
Actually,
Should we tell her about
I was gonna
It's
say
too late now.
we can tell her about the other deer.
Show her the footage.
Yeah, you can show her all the footage. I assume you guys did capture, like, even the people in the robes.
Yeah, so then afterwards we broke into the library and got this book of Latin.
I didn't get footage of that.
Yeah, I know. Crazy if you did.
Yeah, so you show her the footage. She looks kind of, like, stunned, for lack of better words. And she's just gonna, like... Is there, like, a way to make a copy of this somehow? I'm not good with...
Think you can copy VHS?
It should be.
Do camcorders record onto VHS tapes, or?
Yeah, the camcorder that I'm basing it off of is off of VHS,
You can, yeah.
but the camcorder itself obviously wouldn't be able to.
If they have like
to
a,
bring it to like a Radio Shack or something.
I don't know.
Okay, look,
Library might have something.
the old man can... He works in the city. He can make a copy of it. Are you fine with him doing that?
Yeah, I suppose.
I'm gonna have a talk with a friend from out of town and see if we can get other people looking at this, because Cliff and all those guys at the PD are not helpful. Okay, are you fine staying here tonight after everything?
Yeah.
I'd rather stay with people
I'm
than
sorry,
at
I feel-
home alone.
I feel safer in numbers.
Have you seen anything like this while at the lookout?
No. When we teach people hunter safety, we give out, like, pocket knives. I have a bunch. You guys can take some. I don't expect people to come back, but, you know, it's been a long night.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can say that again.
You should, Ethan, you should have one of those whole religious pocket knives. You ever seen those before?
No.
I got one from a church one time. It's a pocket knife, but it's got a cross etched into one side and a Bible verse etched into the other.
It's just these, like, really standard little multi-tool pocket knife kind of things.
Multi-tool, you say?
Oh no.
It has a screwdriver, a nail file, and a knife.
Perfect. You have no idea how much I can do with that.
Terrifying. Okay.
Sure, bud. Yeah.
Is it like the classic, like, tiny Swiss ones?
Yeah, it's a little, like, I don't know. Like the size of this headphone case, probably, like, a little bigger, a little longer. It's not a crazy knife, but it's enough to, like, cut through stuff or maybe slash someone if you're lucky. Get
I don't
out!
know how that turned on, I swear.
When you're reading your fucking web.
That actually might have been maybe I turned on.
Oh my god. Anyways, yeah, the morning will pass pretty well. But are you guys gonna go do anything in the morning while there's sun out?
Since she took a VHS tape or whatever, I probably want to go get another one from my house just in case.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, you can even carry extra tapes in your bag.
Yeah.
I can like give you a ride there. I want to like, check in with my parents.
Yeah, you visit your house. Your parents are fine. They're like about to head off for work and head off to do whatever around town, shop.
You read my character document, right?
A little bit. I had to.
I do have a sister. Are they like having someone watch her or something?
She would just be over at like a friend's house. If you, I'll let you do whatever. I'll let you ask whatever.
Well, I was at Matt's house.
Lowry's.
Yeah, the Lowry's.
Yeah.
I was spending the night there. I came back here because so I don't want you to be angry with me, but I did let them talk me into going into the woods last night.
Okay.
Because we saw some weird things while we were out there, like earlier in the day.
Weird
And
things.
yeah, that's kind of underselling it a little bit. But there was like this weird thing with a bunch of deer and these people in like red cloaks and like things carved onto the trees, and there was like a pool of blood. They were saying some weird Latin stuff. And I spent the night over at the Lowry's house, even though I came back here.
Are you... Oh, okay. You're letting that cast girl show you too many horror movies. You're getting into that Satan shit now?
No, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, no, I don't, I'm not into that stuff. Believe me, I wouldn't mention it at all if it wasn't like important or anything. One of the burglars on the news earlier. That was that house. That was what that was.
You're telling me you were staying at a house and it got broken into and you didn't tell me anything.
That's why I'm here now. I spent the rest of the night there because I didn't.
And that's why you're
going
to stay here.
Myself. I mean, yeah, I can do that.
You're gonna.
Okay. I guess I can do that. Yeah. I just wanted to let you guys know because I know I was out last night and I didn't say anything.
Stay away from those delinquents. Get inside.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna drive off.
I imagine I just left Wes at his house. Like, he's just like, could be here any minute now.
I'll probably, like, see if I can get a hold of my uncle on, like, a payphone somewhere, but other than that, I don't think I have anyone to tell.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to. He probably wouldn't be picking up right about now.
Mm-hmm.
The line is just busy, his home phone.
Okay.
And then if he keep trying calling, it just seems like there's something where he's either calling someone or the phone's off the hook or something.
Terrifying, okay.
Anyone else?
I have nothing to do. I can't go to my mom, so I have to follow my sister around.
If I stop at my house, I'd probably check up on my mom, but I probably wouldn't tell her about the stuff that happened.
Yeah, she's fine. Just doing her thing. Nothing out of the ordinary at home, really.
I'd probably like pack a bag in case you have to fucking split town for whatever reason.
Probably
just in case.
While you're catching up with your mom and stuff, and Alan wasn't going to wait outside for 30 minutes while you chatted. You know, parent conversations go way too long. You notice that he's not coming back in the quick time he said he would.
Walk over to his house.
Oh, not again! Mom! I'm gonna grab a rolling pin from the kitchen, and I'm gonna open the door. Who's there? Like, I'm gonna crack it open.
What do you think?
Okay. You can't just bang on the door like that. What do you need?
Are we not going?
I can't. My dad said I gotta stay here. I told him about the stuff that happened last night. Don't give me that look.
You know, you're okay. They broke into that other house, and wouldn't you rather be around more people instead of here by yourself?
I mean, yeah, kind of. But my dad said so.
Then come on.
But yeah, my dad said so. I gotta stay here.
You're how old now? 18?
Yeah. And he's still my dad.
Yeah, but you don't have to listen to him on every single fucking thing.
I mean, yeah, I kind of. I mean, either way, my little sister's here, right? No, you said she was.
Another friend.
Yeah. Shoot. I don't know. I guess if you want to,
It's calling the wet.
I could try to call. I could try to call everyone else to see if they're willing to come here. My dad just left for work, so as long as we get everyone in and out before he gets back.
His stipulations: don't leave the house and stop hanging out with those delinquents.
So we bring the delinquents to the house.
No, it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, he doesn't like me hanging out with you guys. But I don't really have anyone else to talk to, so I can call you guys to come here, if that's alright. As long as we, get out before.
You're right. We get out.
I meant we, as in, like, you guys.
Nope. We.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to the phone.
Yeah, you get a hold of the Lowry house there.
Yeah.
Willing to go over? Question mark.
Yeah, as long as you guys get out of here before my dad comes back, then we should probably be fine.
The house has a noticeably less half-broken indoor.
I mean, he's a pastor, so probably a while yet. I imagine he's, like, doing paperwork or something at the church.
Dad's
late in the
definitely
day.
in it.
He's not gonna be home until like. It's like early morning. It's probably 11, something like that. He is leaving, and he will be back. Probably around 2 or 3 only.
That's enough hours to, like, discuss stuff. Yeah. So, he'll probably be back in a couple hours. We can, like, talk about stuff.
Okay. Yeah, they can drive on over.
Out of character question, what about your mother?
I think, yeah, I have on my thing that she's a stay-at-home parent. I imagine
Alright.
she's out doing other stuff.
Yeah.
Other random mom-related
Like,
activities where they disappear into the aether for, like, 8 hours.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Day drinking.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Has to deal with that. Fucking dad.
Yeah. Well, while we're waiting, I'm just gonna play with my dog.
You got a dog.
Yeah, I got a dog.
Yeah. I mean, like, probably,
Daisy.
I don't know, 7, 8 minutes later, you hear their car pull up. I'll walk on in.
Alrighty. So, I don't know what we're supposed to do about this. I feel like it's kind of important to let the police know that there's, like, a whole group of these guys.
We did.
I mean, yeah, but we need, like, hard concrete evidence.
I guess.
That's what
Well, what do we do now?
Go gather hard concrete evidence.
it is day. It's gonna be easier to see in that forest if we want to risk.
I guess, yeah, they were there during the day.
They're there
or
at
at
the
least-
night and the sunset.
Oh, like, was that when we were at? Yeah, that was when the
You're
party
so
was.
getting dragged out of this house.
Yeah.
Yep.
All this conversation's happening around me. I just got that, like, oh, man.
I was also ready to cuss out your dad if he came home and we were still here and he
You
cussed
guys are
us.
so fucking stupid.
What?
Do you guys own a baseball bat at all or anything like that?
I think my dad used to play baseball.
I'm gonna take that.
Yeah, okay, you can just take my stuff.
It's not your stuff. It's your dad's stuff.
That's even worse. I'm not gonna like give you permission to take his
Does your
stuff.
dad still play baseball?
I mean, sometimes for
He
fun.
ain't gonna notice it. He does not look like he plays baseball. It's like the one good sport that I have.
Oh man.
The bad influences in question.
So, Forrest,
Yeah.
you're dragging him out of the house.
Yep.
Let's be real.
I'm gonna specifically wear, like, you ever seen those gloves that are like specifically reinforced at like the knuckles?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna wear like a pair of those.
Can I bring
Oh,
my
that's-
Sean,
Can I bring my dog with?
If you think that's a good idea, you can.
Dragged out of the house.
type
You
of
are
dog are
you
they?
are getting.
Lab.
It's a good dog. Yeah.
Wait, what
That's
kind
actually
of
a
lab?
fair dog to
Hmm?
burn.
What kind of dog?
Labrador Retriever.
That's a fair dog to burn.
It's like for
I'm bringing the baseball bat.
Fuck
'cause
yeah.
It's like the only good self-defense tool that he could use besides a foam sword.
I'm bringing the pocket knife my mom gave me.
that's a smart idea.
Not baseball bat.
If I bring the dog with, I can just say that I was taking the dog for a walk. Because I was.
My car is
I,
parked outside.
Alan, you're the adult.
That's
you
a
don't
good
have
point.
to have a reason to do anything.
Yeah, but he said to stay
Right.
at home.
You're an adult.
So, you guys are gonna go out to the car.
Yep.
Dog in tow. You can go to the park. It's not closed off or anything, but there is like more police tape and stuff from the last time you looked there. Looks like this morning they probably came in and looked at some stuff. It's bright out. You can see through most of the forest pretty clearly. Which place are you checking out first?
Drippy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drippies.
Okay.
Is the pool any larger, or still there?
No.
Gone.
To both.
Go.
Are the symbols on the tree still there?
No, but the place where all the bark was like ripped off of that one tree, it's the same exact way on every other tree in the area.
Are the ropes still there?
That was a clean sweep they did.
Tracks.
You can try. Everyone can try if they want.
Still have a one
difficulty?
track, so.
It's never nice
Difficult.
hearing from a
Just
DM.
regular. Go for it.
26.
I'm supposed to like, get some kind of bonus for having like a dog with me.
B61.
97.
Alright, I'm gonna try that hard.
Would my luck points
Oh, wait,
reset
yeah.
since it's a new day?
No, you barely got
Did you
some.
pass?
Yeah, I passed.
80
Never
hard.
mind that.
Oh, well, I'm still gonna try. And then
I was about to
7,
say I could spend 6 luck points and pass it on hard.
25. Okay, yeah, no, fail,
No.
fail. I could spend one's luck points passing on extreme, but no. If we have-
Technically
if we have
hard
a
success.
Okay.
I spent a whole 25 luck points trying to stab that bitch.
You will you will see like okay, the blood isn't fully gone. The pool is. There's like a small blood drop here or there around that area, leading off map time. What direction is that? Leading off pretty much straight north.
It's that one, right?
Just make sure the map that you sent in the lower channel, that's like on the compass directions, right?
Yep, of course.
Okay.
Anyways, confusion aside. Yeah, just like little tiny droplets of blood leading north.
Well, follow them, I guess.
Yeah.
Are any of you particularly looking out for people or listening for people?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think all of us would.
Was that everyone's
Me?
probably dead quiet?
There's okay. Here's what I'm asking. You're gonna have to choose one or the other because it's very hard to like look around an entire forest and be focusing on like what you're hearing with people walking around you, animals, all that.
Let me
I'm
check
a
my
lot better
spot
at
hidden
listening.
versus my.
I'm the best tracker, so I will be following.
Choose whatever, and we'll go around the table this way.
I have a 50 for spot hidden and a 40 for listen. So
What are we rolling this on?
spot hidden or listen, whichever you
Like
want.
regular, hard, or extreme?
Oh, okay, verbose.
Okay.
Beat
I'll
hard.
do listen.
Um,
Holy shit, I passed extreme.
Okay, 1 second. Mikey, what do you get?
Beat hard. 24-30.
Okay. And you're listening.
Yes.
Okay, I'll get back around to you.
I beat hard at spot hidden.
Okay.
Beat hard spot hidden.
Extreme listen.
Okay.
Ooh. I mean, seems like we have. I'll do spot hidden, I think.
Okay.
So extreme success, I believe that is.
Okay.
Sweet.
Alrighty.
Is that a 10?
Should have just spent my 6 look.
A 10 on the percentile and a 0 on the.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
100.
I believe
Critical
0
fail.
0 is.
Okay.
Blinded.
Okay, so for the listeners,
Failures.
you hear off in the distance just more rustling from like brush piles and stuff. It seems the more north you get, the louder these sounds are. For the people doing spot hidden, you see that there are like destroyed tents and stuff out here, destroyed little campsites that were just like kind of cut out of the area around here. Y'all succeeded pretty fairly evenly at the same amounts. So yeah, the further north you get, there's like a few campsites, and you're still hearing like random twigs snapping and moving ahead of you north. Seems like consistently at the same distance from you guys.
You're filming, right?
Mm-hmm.
Should make a movie based off of this.
We should have like gotten one of the jocks from the city to like assist us here as like hired muscle.
That's right.
Hired muscle, fodder.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, don't tell them that's what they're for.
That's. They're just gonna like send someone in as like a fodder for like
So
evil rogue people.
you two did spot hidden,
Yeah.
right? And hard extreme.
Extreme.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
Can the dog roll?
No. You'll notice that as you get towards like the nearest campsite to you, as you head north, you head north for like a 5-10 minute walk so far. Still blood drops, still all that. There's freshly dug up dirt at a nearby campsite. The campsite looks destroyed, but the dirt around it is freshly dug up in like a square, probably about like 1.5 by a foot,
By a foot.
like almost perfect rectangle. Like freshly dug up and covered, I mean.
Yeah.
That's the optometry.
Trying to think.
Next,
Do
brush it away.
we? Yep. Uncover it. I think.
Okay.
Are there like shovels nearby, or are we gonna have to shovel it out with twigs?
You'll have to shovel it out with like twigs, hands,
Okay.
whatever.
I'm not spending my
That would be a waste.
Yeah. I'm gonna spend it on like stealing miss. Oh, I only have 20 luck points left. I keep forgetting I'm not playing
So how does luck refresh?
Huh?
How does luck refresh?
day.
Yeah. I think it's like
I
at the end
suppose
of
I
a
can-
session, realistically,
No.
and then you get like some back, or sometimes it's a full reset. I forget.
The way B does it is it's a full reset. We could do it where it's just a D4, but that's doo-doo ass water in my opinion.
Okay.
For viewers, I mean dog shit.
Let me find this to make sure I'm doing the right thing.
You know it's bad when he opens the sketchbook.
Yeah. I was thinking the exact same thing. He's
I
about
was
to pull
fully-
up like a
We don't have
freaking Shoggoth or
conversations
something
now, but I
like
was
that.
fully
I was
expecting
gonna-
it to
we're
be a
either going to
trapdoor.
see demonic runes, or we're going to see like an actual
Deer
human's
carcass.
corpse.
I was
Got a
thinking
pair of
trapdoor.
scissors now?
Yeah.
Epic.
I'll cut it out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here so you don't
Yep.
see what I'm cutting out actually.
I'm scared.
Yep.
Oh, we're finding pieces.
Oh, deers?
Oh dear.
I don't want you guys seeing some of this stuff.
So, failures, make sure to leave a comment if you want to see more Old Light. Because I know I do.
Please.
You're going to. We enjoy playing this.
Make sure to leave a comment anyway.
You might not know this, but your views actually matter.
Did you know that only 96% of people watching this aren't subscribed?
Random question.
We don't know if
I
that
have
number's
the
real.
trait
We pulled that out of the
Powerlifter,
hat.
which allows me to roll twice for strength stuff. Would I have been able to use that, or strength stuff relating to lifting objects and people specifically?
You would have been able to use that for the
You know
tackle.
failures.
Okay, good.
You pass anyways.
No failures. If we go off of the first episode of Elysium that came out, we got almost 200 views on that. Yet only 25 subscribers.
You know that only 1/8
Anyway.
of the viewers that are
Christ.
those
Okay.
are all us, but like no.
Not all of us.
Most of the subscribers at least.
You find, under this dirt, a wooden box. It has a latch. You can open it. There's no lock. There's no trap to it.
There's gonna be a dead body in there, isn't there?
It is a foot by a foot and a half.
I don't know. Maybe
Oh no,
it's
what kind of
chopped
body
up
you're
to-
expecting?
Yeah,
Yeah.
be
A
cut up
child.
and shoved into things.
Yeah.
Free will.
I would
Sacrifice
say
them from.
gnome-sized child.
Should we like draw sticks to decide who opens it,
I
or?
have the camera. I'm recording what's in it, regardless.
Nose goes.
I got it.
Yeah, all right. If you're volunteering.
Worst older sister.
Your mom's
going
gonna
to
kill
fucking
you.
Yeah, no, that's
No,
fair.
I'm already doing
No,
it. No, I'm already doing it. You said it.
Okay.
You said it.
There's God here. You already let him.
All right, yeah, no, that's fair.
God here.
So,
Okay. You open it. You see a set of like these mixed glass containers. Like there's a jar, a vial, a bunch of different stuff. It looks like there was at one point some kind of like a dark liquid inside of it. There are multiple like burnt and ruined pages of books. There's a leather-bound book that looks like it was stitched together. All of the pages are missing except for one. Just that weird fold-in thing when you have a book with no pages.
can I put all this stuff in my backpack?
Can we look
Yeah.
in the book first?
I don't want to do that right here, right now. We can do that when we get out.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
not here.
Finders keepers. Bitch.
You can safely get out of this area. Like there's nothing that passes you along the way. You still hear like at the same exact distance. Like there's no difference in the volume of the sound, the twigs snapping, stuff moving.
The cultist moonwalking backwards in question. You guys don't think it's like a Wendy, right?
Oh, Wendy.
I
When
think
you
they're
get back
people.
to, are you going back to the car
think
to
they're
do this
people.
safely?
Probably.
I thought we were just gonna keep foraging forward and then.
Okay, you can follow the tracks. still.
Yeah, was this the end of the trail or did it
No,
keep going? Okay.
it keeps going.
Oh, it keeps going.
It's
I was
just
gonna say
nearby
we can
buildings.
wait to turn back until we're at the end.
Okay.
We're dead.
Yeah.
The blood ends up in this. It's like this little clearing. It's just a trail of blood, and then it stops at this clearing. There's flowers, random bushes and stuff, but it's a decent little area that's open. No trees. It doesn't look like they were cut down or anything. Just not there. It's pretty normal. The blood just kind of stops a few feet into this clearing.
Does it kick around where the blood stops?
Yeah, nothing will get kicked up, quite. Of what's the term? Of importance or note.
Can I roll spot hidden and see if there's anything like weird around here?
Yeah, extreme.
Fuck. No.
No.
More specific, can I roll spot hidden to see if I can see any of like the sigils we saw carved onto trees before?
Verbose.
Verbose? Alright.
That's the word I was looking for. Sigils.
7, 9.
97 or 79?
No.
Doesn't matter.
I could. I don't think. Do I spend 4 luck points to make that a normal success?
I'd do it for luck.
Better than nothing, yeah. So 4 luck points, normal success.
That's also coming from John spending all his luck points.
There's like some disturbances to the bark. Doesn't seem particularly like any sigils or anything. It just looks like they're, I don't know, maybe in the past there could have been something carved on like a few trees here and there. But there are campsites nearby. There's all this stuff. It doesn't seem anything particularly close to what you saw before.
How far into the forest have we traveled so far, would you say?
You're maybe like 3/4 of the way across the entire park by now. You went from basically the bottom of that park area to the top.
So like half a mile?
Probably further than half a mile.
Okay.
I mean, it's been maybe 15, 20 minutes of walking.
At this
It's like
point,
the school forest?
Yeah.
Okay.
at this point, would it be easier just to walk out of the woods and then loop around, like on a sidewalk, so we
Yeah.
don't have cultists around us?
It's pretty far, like, to get to the road, but it's faster than going any way back through or anything.
Yeah, I think that's what we should do.
You have to, like, trudge up a hill, blah, blah. But, yeah, you're able to make it back to the road and walk back to your car if you do so wish.
Mm-hmm. We should go back to Alan's house and figure out what's in this book.
What time is it? Can I, like, judge?
Probably, like, an hour or two until your dad gets home.
I was
Okay.
gonna say, you did say it was only like a 15...
You did have to get here and get
Oh,
your
true.
shit together.
Yeah, because, yeah, we have to go, like,
It takes me a while to get my shit together.
I hate to
yeah,
say
like
it.
20 plus years.
I hate
I'm
to
still
s-
19.
Yeah, I know what I said.
You didn't have your shit together when you were a fetus.
Okay, Mikey.
I hate to say it. We might want to consider going back at night. If we want to risk it.
We can put a pin in that.
Yeah.
Well, then
Do we want to... Okay. We could go to my house instead of his house as well.
What if? Hear me out now. What if we put up a fake missing person report in the woods so that the cops have to send out a search party in the woods and then we do investigating?
Alright, but who's
That's a
missing?
city
I
park.
know
How is
you're a
someone getting
child.
missing?
I'm missing.
James, you're a child.
We can make you.
It is incredibly illegal to file a false police report.
I'm missing? Mom hasn't seen me in 2 whole days. Do you know how Mom will react?
Yeah, by killing me. That's how she'll react.
You're also missing.
You're also missing. Her 2 kids missing.
Yeah, you know what she's gonna do? She's gonna go to the liquor store, she's gonna buy a bottle of champagne, and then she's gonna go with all her friends, she's gonna celebrate.
Yeah, except I'm missing.
What hold on. What? Okay, so we were last seen by the police with Mrs. Lowry, and we're just going to disappear off into the woods, or like file a missing person report at least. They're going to have to question her.
Your dad
And the
saw
last
you
time-
this morning.
The
Yeah,
last-
my like
You're not going missing, and you're not going missing, and you're not going missing. The last
Yeah.
time they saw us, we
was
were
the
leaving.
last night.
They were it was when we were leaving. They don't know where we went. We could have gone home. We could have gotten
The last
kidnapped
place
by
that-
a bunch of cultists.
The last place the cops saw you was my house.
Also, what's to say the police are going to find anything in there? We didn't find anything in there, and we knew where to look.
I just want a bunch of guys with guns to be there.
Child.
You know what?
You let
We'll
2
put that.
people that were armed into your house. Your opinion does not matter.
James,
You want to file a false police report while making yourself missing.
Yeah.
James, we'll put
Smarter
that
than getting
idea on the
stabbed.
back burner. Let's try to think of something else. All right.
I don't want to hide you, and I don't want to hide until cops go out. I don't want to make up a fake story either.
Boring.
Why don't we look at the camera and see if it picked anything up that we didn't see?
That and look at the book.
I was saying, are we in the car yet?
I imagine.
Yeah.
Didn't we go
Okay.
back to Wesley's house?
There's nothing. You could probably just walk there.
You can walk to Wesley's house, but
Because it's
you-
like right there.
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
you'll be leaving the car at the bottom of that that area of the park. But yeah,
What's skimming through that book?
there's one page.
Oh yeah.
let's skim through that page.
It reads, it is this old, like, yellowed, and really tattered page. Natura Demonica. Demones antiquorum sectum fidelis, recruint et sacrificia ad postetum. Suam in plano terrestri conservandum. Demones potentiam prebendi vitam aeternum. Fortitudem divitas et amorum ostendurunt. Hec omnia naturae demonica subjecta sunt quae ex animo retractari possunt. Here's the page for y'all.
Oh.
And you can
Demonic nature.
Translate.
I was about to say, between all of us, we should probably have most of that.
yeah,
This is
I
Still
I'm
have the
gonna
diary.
Yeah,
Or the
I'm
dictionary.
taking a picture.
Mikey for his words of what he
Requirements, sacrifice.
put down will have this. I can just give you the translation.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
I was gonna say that's demon a lot if you didn't know.
Yeah, and death
Okay.
I
a
see it.
lot.
4
That's
times.
Demon
Deep.
Fidelis is fidelity. I know that from myself.
Sacrificial requirement.
Plano's a city in
Fidelis?
Texas.
Sacrificial requirement.
No.
I was about to say, I
Blood got all that wrong.
Just pull that shit up.
Doug, you just gotta wait for him to translate it. I don't think you know Latin.
Yeah.
I know something similar to Fidelis then.
Okay. With your combined both study and just having the book to be able to place side by side, you won't be able to find all of this like really quick. After 10 minutes or so in the car, not in the car, in Leslie's house. I forgot you went there. You get demonic nature. The demons of old require a loyal sect and sacrifices to hold their power on the earthly plane. Demons have shown the power to grant eternal life, strength, wealth, and romance. All of these are subject to a demon's nature and can be taken back on a whim.
Can you see the first sentence of the first paragraph again?
Demons require a loyal sect or something. Also, I was right. Fidelity means like loyalty and stuff.
Demons of old require a loyal sect.
Okay. And sacrifice. I'm trying to learn this as I go.
I'm just gonna send the thingy.
I will learn Latin by the end of this session. Let me pull up Duolingo.
Shit. So that kind of confirms the cult.
Yeah.
Hopefully this book isn't made of, like, faces on people's skin or something.
Doesn't feel like it.
Don't look at me like that.
What do you mean doesn't feel?
Feels like paper.
Okay, like.
And
and-
it-
Yeah, because your character's like 10 years old and regular encounters
There you go.
with
I posted in that one.
against scans
It was
down
just-
books.
Well, this feels like paper, not my face.
Okay, well, it's
Sorry.
dried.
The only things in the box
My face is
were
dry.
the book, burned scraps of paper, right?
There were other like books that were old, damaged, or burnt too much to be like readable. Those vials, jars, and whatever, and cups.
Files,
And,
that's what it was.
and then that book with one page left in it. The rest were torn out.
All the vials and stuff were empty.
They had residue from something, but
I want to say, can I smell it? But I don't want to like smell the random vial that might be the chloroform and or like a rotting, strange chemical. Can I give it a waft?
I don't want to
Smells
smell
like
it.
copper.
Can I smell it?
It smells like copper.
Yep.
These guys are metal mines. We're fucked.
God damn it, Kaden.
As soon as you brought up vials, I looked at B.
it's blood.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I didn't even make the reference this time.
I didn't say it to you. You're
I
just,
know. I'm saying because Michael said he looked at me.
Yeah.
Why do you keep pointing at me?
Yo
What do you
blood.
think?
Smells
Go
like
ahead.
blood.
Yo blood.
I mean, yeah.
You want
Probably.
it back?
Who got their blood sucked?
You've been tagged by a demon.
The vial and everything, the residue is very old. I just said that. It's like dried, and this stuff doesn't look like it. Like the vials don't look like they've been touched in a while. The box itself was. The box itself seemed to have been dug up or looked at recently.
I take it the cover of the book is just like plain leather, nothing written
It's
on it,
leather
anything.
stitched together in patches.
Whose house are we at right now?
Wesley's.
Fine. Yep.
Okay. Whenever we send his ass home, I'm gonna give him his baseball bat back.
We aren't sending his ass home.
You know,
Ever?
maybe this was my fault. I was just screaming into the woods the other night how you were a prime sacrifice material. Nice.
What?
Lord, give me strength.
Nice, innocent Christian virgin boy right here. Prime for sacrificing.
I will also mention, this page looks like it was one near the middle of the book. That's all I'll say.
Oh,
Man, I wish we could have read burned paper. It's all like completely charred, unreadable. Ain't no saying. I know.
Yes.
The pages were torn out of the book.
I thought you said there
So
were
there
burnt
was burnt
pages.
pages.
There were burnt books.
Oh, gotcha.
There are torn out pages in this one. This one is a book that is all together.
I'm guessing somebody dug it up to take the pages out. I don't know why they left this one, but
I'm assuming it
Might have
looks
been in a
handwritten.
hurry.
Yeah. It looks pretty much how the paper looked.
Can we watch back the footage and see if it caught anything we missed?
I mean, yeah.
You can. Didn't catch anything you missed.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think
I
that
already
would
looked at it, but
have anything.
There's, even if you did spot hidden and all that, there's nothing that is out of the ordinary from what you saw or heard.
actually, I'll just put this in my little sketch.
Alright.
Do you need this back?
Look, here's my dilemma. We're, at the end of the day, not people who have sway or power in this. We're a bunch of fucking high schoolers trying to We're a bunch of goddamn high schoolers trying to uncover a cult in the woods. Is it just me, or does that sound like something that Matt would tell me he's reading about in a novel?
Are you still
I would
going
tell
on
you that,
about
'cause you
like
never get
publishing
interest-
this?
I'm saying, what do you want us to do? Is it, like, how do we continue? Like, or do we want to continue? What do we do here?
You know who would be good at this?
Who?
The cops.
Yeah, they're fucking useless.
Because when we told them several times, they're like, they're burglars. It's a bear.
Why don't we tell them we saw more cloaked figures in the woods?
You're a 10-year-old,
I
they
mean,
don't
we could
believe
probably bring
That's
it
why I
up
said
to
we.
them, like the vials of blood and the
You know, you
book
always,
with
you
Latin
always
in it.
fault me for being young, even though you're useless.
Like you're any better.
Can you leave them home next time?
Ideally.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to say it, but we could try bringing this to the police. It's not like solid evidence, but it's like, you know, implicates cult activity. Well, I don't know if they'd want to believe that.
Yeah.
I will say, with the numbers it seems they have, I don't know exactly how safe it is going out at night.
I was gonna say, if
But-
we're going to leave this to the cops as evidence, I say we do it anonymously. Leave it on their
Yeah.
doorstep, mail it to them, something like that, so that we aren't the ones who walk into the cops and hand it to them, because they're gonna think poorly of us if we do that.
You just really seem to find anything really strange at night. Even if it's dangerous.
Ooh, that's an idea. We could go to your house, see if we can find any footsteps.
For
They're
instance,
scattered, but we could try.
yeah.
I'm sure they all lead to the same spot.
What's the weather like?
Sunny. Normal. Not too cloudy.
Just wondering because it's March in Virginia, right?
Mm-hmm.
93.
Just curious if it was raining at all today or the day before. Because if it rained today, then we're kind of screwed. But if it did rain the day before,
Nope.
then we're good.
Hasn't rained in a decent little second year.
Yeah, At least currently, I think the best thing we can do right now is try and see if we can find anything from your house.
Only real lead right now.
I suppose I'm the only one that didn't go home and check on my house after that, but I doubt if all of your guys' houses were fine, then mine would be broken into or anything.
I'm gonna like take a page of my notebook and write the Latin down, just so we have an extra copy in case this one disappears.
I'm gonna have you roll verbose spot hidden on this page.
Just him.
Just him.
What is that? 35 and 70. I'm going to spend all but one of my remaining luck points to succeed on this.
Okay.
It's gonna be like a little
It's
smudge of mustard on the
Probably
paper.
important.
The guy who's writing this ate hamburger that day. No, what did you get? Just barely passed?
Barely pass with my luck.
Okay. You can see that there are indentations of the previous page's writing on this page.
Gonna make it out or not? Just that it's there.
Roll your luck.
Alright, buddy, beat one.
My current luck? Is that what it is?
Yeah,
or
it's your
max
current
luck?
luck. It's your current luck.
Roll your max.
Oh, okay.
It is current normally.
Okay.
I'm just going max.
9.
So you pass.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you could spend luck points to just
No, I
succeed
couldn't.
that
I have
otherwise,
one
but
luck
no,
point.
You can't.
I was gonna say, aren't you the person with the best luck here?
I have 7-day luck.
You said
I was gonna otherwise suggest taking like a. Well, I forget what it's called.
Charcoal.
Bran
Okay. So. Yeah, you succeed. This. It is. This page is labeled, unlike the previous. The top corner, you see the indentations, if you like charcoal rub it, you know, of the title of the book in the top left. It's Copy of the Necronomicon.
Great.
And it is a list of a bunch of different, like, they're broken in the way that you can't charcoal rub them perfectly. And you can't get everything fully down, but it looks like symbols and then names. Ones that you'd recognize just, being in a Christian town. Baal and Asmodeus, Beelzebub, stuff like that. It's just a bunch of different symbols, roughly in the range of like 30 to 40 different ones.
Okay.
Just
That as it's pretty much every demon you could think of.
So it's... You're gonna hate this. The Necronomicon?
does that name ring any bells?
I mean,
Is that like a...
yeah, it's popular culture. Even if you wouldn't have known it, like, he would have talked about
Army of
Dead,
Darkness. Yeah.
Army of Darkness and Army of Dead.
I'm sure it's mentioned in random horror books and stuff.
Maybe it's just like a movie prop or something.
Movie prop.
They don't normally
with
I-
vials of
write
real
in those,
blood.
do they?
I do just, I actually read it somewhere in an article that they actually do bury movie props in wooden boxes in shallow holes in the middle of the fucking woods when they're done with them.
With all the cultists and the hanging
Mm-hmm.
bloody deer.
They don't normally write in movie prop books, do they? Anymore?
Unless it's on screen. No. Or like.
Hey, wasn't the
whatever
Necronomicon
pages.
actually made of human skin?
Yep.
You
It says
don't
copy,
think
right?
Yeah.
You don't think that it's...
You don't think the copy's made of human skin too, right?
Patchy leather. I'm not touching that thing.
Hey, wait, this is pretty good evidence to give to cops.
Oh yeah, here's a book. It's made out of human skin.
And vials of blood. We found
Fuck, it's penned in blood, isn't it? Oh, it's... Fuck.
Oh, fucking vials are fucking inkwells.
Yeah. Yeah, let's leave this at, like, the cop's doorstep in the middle of the night. Like, just before they open so that it doesn't get, like, stolen in the middle of the night either. Because we need the cops to have this, but I don't think any of us should be the ones to give the cops this.
Why?
Because I don't want to be questioned on where we got it.
I was gonna say, do you want to be questioned on where you get a book?
Well, I'm
Made of human skin with
Unburnable.
blood.
I'm a child. I could probably go up to him and be like, "Hey, I dug around in the woods and found this weird stuff."
I mean, you could, but you were also at the scene of a break-in yesterday. I feel like connecting those two is going to be a little weird.
We give them a copy of it, just with the stuff written down. No, I don't want to do much.
No.
They just be like, why is there demon shit?
I have no clue, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely in support of giving it to the cops. But
Yeah.
I'm entirely opposed.
I just think that's the best spot for it. What the fuck are we going to do with a box filled of empty vials of blood and a book with human skin?
We don't know it's human skin. We just know it's some type of skin.
What if this was...
Do they say
Wait.
that in the movie at all, that the Necronomicon made of
Human
skin?
flesh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured we'd probably know it, like, from him having seen that movie.
Yeah, but we don't know if this one's made of human skin or some other skin.
Yeah.
I think even in, like, original... I want to say it's Lovecraft came up with the Necronomicon, but I could be wrong. That it's bound in human skin, like original copies, but
I mean, this said patchwork of leather, not patchwork of like skin specifically.
If you want to
People-
copy
And
down,
it takes a lot. Well, I suppose this is old, but it would probably take a long time for skin to start looking like cow leather.
yeah, I suppose.
you copied the page down, right?
Yes.
Right, then we have no real purpose of keeping this.
Fuck, what was I just gonna say?
Does it have a page number in it?
No.
Page 666.
I feel like it's pretty easy to tell how many
Page
pages are in a book,
13.
just about based on the binding.
Oh, why is it?
I don't.
Like the Bible story.
The cops are useless is my like main concern.
Yeah.
So like I don't know if giving them the book anonymously would be of any help at all.
We could drive to the next town over, anonymously give it to them there with a note saying we found it here, but they'd probably just turn it over to our
I was gonna
cops.
say that wouldn't do anything either.
This just seems like extra work.
We could have James, like, bring it up to them and be like, I dug this up in the woods, and then, like, point them to it. So then they at least have to go look at it, because it's like vials of blood and stuff.
They're gonna go.
Vials
They
of
might
blood,
just
but
chalk it
leave
up to
out the
stupid
book.
kids using like.
I don't know.
They're gonna go to our mom though if that happens.
They also might just chalk it up to stupid kids using like pig blood.
I mean, why
would they go to our mom about it?
with all the reports of people in the
I didn't
woods
make that.
recently, they'd probably, like, at least check.
Yeah, if you're involved in a police report, they're gonna go to mom about it. I imagine so, at least.
I mean, it's probably just best we keep it for now and decide
Have him
later.
do it. He's 18. They wouldn't go to anyone.
Yeah, they'd go to my dad.
No, you're 18.
Oh, you're 18. They wouldn't go to anyone.
I mean, he is right. Even if you don't agree with it, they're not gonna go to your dad. So,
I mean-
have any legal grounds to go to your dad?
Not like legal grounds too, but I imagine my dad like knows the cops at least.
Yeah.
I'm not even supposed to be hanging out with you guys.
You weren't.
You're 8.
You were on a walk with your dog.
Yeah.
Oh man.
We're such bad influences.
He's an adult. He can do what he wants. I think we just hold on to it for now and decide later and go find tracks before they get messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose.
That's a lot more time sensitive than a page on a book that's maybe demonic.
Okay.
You guys are going.
Make
Right.
Demonic, the man flesh book with the blood ink.
Man flesh book.
Flesh book, blood ink, flesh book of in the blood ink.
Man, car, hook hand.
When you oven the flesh book out, flesh blood the book.
Okay. You are gonna go on your way back to the Lowry house to look for prints. You get in there, go in the front door, walk through, go out the back door. There are no prints. The entire ground looks as if like it just was maybe not undisturbed, but like patted down or something, or like wind blew through, sucked away all the different footprints.
Okay.
That's what I was asking if it was rainy at all yesterday, because then they would have shown up better. But if it hasn't rained in quite some time, footprints wouldn't show up as well.
This is why I'm stressing this, because what the fuck do we do now? Okay, I think we've established the police
It's
are useless.
Worth a shot at least. Either they do nothing, or they do something.
Alright, you're giving the report then.
Oh my god.
And suddenly he doesn't think the police are so necessary.
I'll do it.
Alright.
So we have it written down. We have some out of the other page.
I need to retrieve my car anyway. We kind
The
of just
10-year-old
left it
being
by the
a voice
woods.
of reason that should not be a thing.
I imagine we would have. It's a fair walk to Matthew's house from
Yes,
Westland.
it does, yeah.
Okay. Alright. Yeah. So you're gonna call the cops?
I imagine we're going to the police station.
Going to the police station? Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
not going inside.
I could be watching Metal Cooler right now.
You walk inside. It's the same rotund man from before.
I love that word. Rotund.
You again.
Yeah, it's me again.
Yeah.
So some friends of mine were poking around in the woods earlier this morning, and one of them, they found like a little patch of like uneven dirt, you know, and they dug up this box, and it's got some like blood and stuff in it. And with the weird stuff going on in the forest recently, I figured it was best to bring it here. I don't know if you want to like send people out to check out there.
Do you have it on you?
Yeah, I imagine I took the box with.
And
Yeah,
the book
everything
and the man flesh book
and the
of ink
stuff
blood.
in the box. Obviously, I didn't just bring the fucking box.
You found a torn up. You found a torn up movie prop, and you're bringing to
There's the vials with blood. in
these
them.
vials with the. How are you sure it's blood?
I mean, it smells like it. At least I was told that.
Do you know? At least you were told that you didn't even smell it.
Not myself.
Do you know? Oh. Don't waste my time. I'll send a squad to ease your fucking worries.
Okay. Thank you.
Go.
Okay.
On my lunch break.
Okay.
Sit down, fucking desk. I'm fucking stupid fucking kid.
Rude. Yeah, I mean, he was kind of rude about it, but they said they're gonna send a squad out there.
Mission accomplished.
What story did you tell him?
I said that we found a box in the woods and we dug it up and it had the stuff in it.
We?
Yeah, we. I didn't say anyone's names. I said some friends of mine.
You have no other friends.
Oh,
Does
good
he know
point.
that?
Fuck.
He didn't see us with him last time.
Yeah, it's a decently sized
We are
town.
mentioned in the most recent police report that you were mentioned in.
You were saying.
Everyone knows us as the
all of us.
weird
You didn't
kids,
want your
Alan.
dad to find out you were hanging out with us. Your dad probably knows that we are your only friends. You should have just gone with.
This is
walking
a
your
really
dad.
stressful situation, alright?
Hmm.
I'm gonna hope that they don't put that together, because I'm not going home tonight, and I don't want Mom to call the Lowrys and like demand I come home.
I should just sleep in the library. At least there's cameras in there.
That's a fair point.
Is there cameras in the library?
It's a school library.
Now,
It's not a school library. It's
Oh,
a
no,
library
it's-
library.
now, I do have an idea. Never mind. That was really dumb.
Pray tell.
I'm gonna save this idea for if we're like attacked again tonight, or like some shit happens to us again
5 Nights at Lori's.
tonight. Okay, I'm just saying, tonight, if we are sleeping at Matt's house in the basement and we get bang 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 on the door again, I'm waking up tomorrow morning and I'm gonna sock some random guy and they're gonna put me in jail just overnight.
I think we should sleep upstairs. We have the guest bedroom. We have my bedroom.
I suppose.
It's a lot harder to break into the second floor.
Works for me.
Or if you really want to, go into the woods. But
I'm staying in a separate room
Yeah,
than
we
you.
should-
I don't
we should-
need your mom and dad doting on us anymore.
We should get a tent.
A tent?
Yeah.
A tent.
Yep.
outside.
It-
That's the worst option.
It's
So-
sarcasm.
Okay.
You guys are stupid. I don't like
Fuck
you guys.
off. You're in like 4th grade. I can't believe we roped you into this. Can you go back with Mom?
Say that one more time.
I said I can't believe we roped you into this. Can you go back with Mom?
And tell her what.
I don't know. That you were staying with me overnight, and then don't tell her anything else. She'll be fine.
Staying at where? The Lorraines.
Don't tell her that.
The place that got robbed? Yeah, I stabbed someone.
Just don't tell her those parts. You gotta learn to lie to Mom eventually.
I have been.
Okay, well do that then. It's not that hard.
She also saw on the news that there was a robbery there. And,
You've known me your entire life and you haven't gotten my name right once.
It's a stupid name.
I'm gonna go back home.
Are you all going back home? I don't know where this conversation's going.
I think we're just arguing it right now.
We have no idea what to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine I'm going back with Matt. We could go back with him, but I don't.
It's nearing the time his dad.
Okay, yeah, I suppose.
Little West.
Do we still have the dog?
Take your bet back.
I mean, once he gets dropped off, no, but yeah, for now.
If he asks why you had a bat, just tell him it's easier to fetch with. I don't know. You can send the ball farther. Do you know how to use a bat?
Yeah. You gotta like.
It doesn't make sense. You didn't bring a ball.
Yeah, you lost it.
Alrighty, I'm going to go back to my house.
Maybe we ruminate on this, and then we can see what the squad pulls up tomorrow morning. Maybe.
Yeah, I think that's the best plan.
I think.
So,
I think.
they do their thing.
I'm not one to bet, but I'm waiting. We're gonna be sitting at Matt's house, and you're gonna show up middle of the night again.
After us, ding, ding, ding.
Scary.
6 times.
Church bells. I go to church every Sunday, but I heard the church bells
He was then attacked by cultists.
at your house.
Maybe you didn't open the door.
It doesn't matter where it was. They feel correlated.
Oh yes, I love it when the cultists are in the woods with their big ass church bell, hitting it with a fucking gun. What do you?
The bell did 666. Then we got this cultist that tried to break into his house and try to kill us. Yeah, my bad. Got let into the house is the word I'm looking for. And then we go out into the forest and we find this book full of like demon stuff. I think you're more.
Okay, honestly, what was the thought process there?
My thought process, there was none. Matthew's thought process, doors are expensive, walls are expensive to fix.
Okay, my logic was I thought that the parents with the gun would be faster, and so I thought the logic
feel
was
bad for James telling Matt that he was useless.
my logic was I thought the people with the gun would be faster getting down there so that we could open the door, let the people in, and then there would be a gun in their face and we'd be fine.
We wouldn't even have to open the door. Then the glass would have also shattered in that direction.
Okay.
In several directions, but
The reason it took forever is they had to find the ammo box because they don't keep it loaded.
Oh, that's yeah.
Like
That's
responsible gun owners.
Yeah.
Yeah, just we talk again tomorrow after the squad goes and check stuff out. And I'm gonna go back home.
Okay. Make sure you don't hear any more church bells.
I don't get a choice. They're
It is Sunday
bells.
tomorrow.
Hmm?
It is Sunday tomorrow.
It is. Oh, fuck yeah.
You're not going to church tomorrow, you're meeting up with us immediately.
No. I'm going to leave.
Okay, on the bright side, every wet blanket in town, including him, are going to be at the church, so maybe that'll give us another chance to look around and poke around without anyone being around. I mean, I don't know what we're poking around for, but
I don't know, just scan more of the wood, see if anything else is anywhere near.
I suppose.
Okay. Everyone, except Alan, again, to the Lowrys.
Yep.
Alan, you're going home.
Yep.
Bring the dog with. Obviously.
Again, the rest of the day passes little trouble. You guys hang out, talk, get to sleep. Alan, roll me an extreme listen check.
Ooh, is that worth the 22 points?
I don't think so.
Oh, what if it's important though? It's an extreme lesson check.
How many points do you have remaining?
33. That's still 11 to work with.
I don't know if that's...
Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna do it.
Alright.
What do I hear, boss?
The wind.
Nothing.
Okay. It's middle of the night, and you are woken up by your door ajar. You can hear your dog at the foot of your bed growling at something. It's like just below where you can't see it off of the bed. It's just standing at the front of your bed, not on it.
Alrighty. Shoot, I don't... Would I... shoot, I don't know what I have in my room to, like, throw at someone.
cross.
That was blasphemous.
Yeah. I
Belmont's
guess...
do it.
At the moment, you can't see what it's growling at. I will mention.
I don't know, I guess I'll grab a laundry basket or something from by my bed to, like, throw at something.
You get up, grab a laundry basket. You look at your dog, which is not staring out of your room, not staring at the closet in your room, not staring under the bed. It is staring at your window. And as you look up, you are met with a face that is... It's someone, and it looks as if they're like clinging onto the wall outside itself. Peering in, their face is like almost completely, in terms of expression, blank. And then the second you make eye contact, a smile creeps onto their face that just doesn't like stop growing in size.
I'm gonna... It's, like, up right? Or is it...
It's like outside of your room.
Oh, outside. Okay.
You should open the window.
No. I am. Shoot. I don't know. I don't want to go close to lock the window. I'm gonna go run out of my room and go run to my parents' room.
You run into your parents' room. Both your parents shake awake. And... What?
There's a thing outside my window. It's Daisy was growling at it.
Okay. He gets up, walks to your room, looks around. He like does the check under the bed thing, looks in your closet, looks at the window, like. You're having night terrors.
Is it not there anymore?
Go back to sleep. I don't know what your friends showed you or what you've been watching or reading, but this has to stop. I want sleep.
Okay. Sorry. I guess I'll go back to sleep.
You'll try. But every time you look up from your bed, it's the person that's still, like... This time it looks like their, like, head is popping up from the top of the window, as if they're hanging off, like, the roof or something, and peering in, upside down, still smiling at you. They don't do anything the whole night, but you don't get sleep. Everyone can roll a d10 for luck point recovery.
It's just his sleep paralysis, Nemo. That's it.
I got a 1.
Thank fucking God.
God damn it, my D10
7.
rolls are missing. Give me your D10.
I rolled a 10, so it'll be good.
I gained 1 luck point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3.
Restore your luck.
I said that so you wouldn't roll good.
23 is like my unlucky number.
11 is a pretty, like, stereotypical lucky number.
It's like my most unlucky number.
Alright. It's Sunday.
Yes, it is.
Does our mom go to church?
No.
I didn't figure so.
Like every now and again, but she doesn't go every day. She's not like completely. Yeah, you wake up in the Lowrys, to the sounds of a yelling match on the phone. It's the mom just screaming back and forth at someone.
Try to listen in.
What's that about?
I mean, you don't even have to roll for it. You can discern. She screams something back and forth about, like... It seems like she's being accused of something. She's just kind of yelling back, like... I don't know what you're talking about. Your kids, blah, 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 blah. And then you hear, like, slam the phone against the hook. Cass,
Yeah.
your mom called.
I am so sorry if she caused you any trouble.
Just a migraine.
Sorry.
Look, as much as I like having you here, and as much as I'm sure Matt likes having you here, you gotta go home. Or else she's gonna come break down my door or something.
Yeah.
I don't need that again.
Yeah.
It was okay. Sorry. I want to take a glass of water. Why were you guys listening to music last night?
I don't believe so.
No.
No.
I mean, I had my headphones
You weren't-
on, but
Playing the piano?
I can't play the piano. I play the bass. They're different.
You know, like, that's the only one who can play. Always well.
I'm not that good at piano.
It must just be like... Must have been cold or something. The strings were just settling. I don't know.
Does it sound like any song or anything? It was random.
I don't know. It was late.
Well, you're all invited to my funeral.
I'll wear my good dress. Good luck.
Thanks.
Let's get
You're gonna come back without James, and she's actually gonna rip you in half like a chimpanzee.
Yeah, you can drop Wesley off. Probably.
Good luck.
We need the manpower.
Well, you need the man.
So the fuck are you talking about?
Rock.
Okay. Yeah, you drop off Wesley at his house. Are you gonna prep anything or do anything while you're, waiting for them to maybe survive?
Not really. Maybe some food or
Does our
something.
mom have
Okay.
a gun?
Hope
You
not.
two
I'm trying to form up next.
are gonna make it to your house. Before you even step out of your car, you hear the screaming from your mother, who is in her bathrobe on the doorstep, drinking.
Naturally.
Are the hair curlers in too?
No. Where the fuck have you been?
Matt's.
Hi, Mom.
The house they got broken into. You took your brother.
We.
I want
She's
to
gonna
stay
take a
there.
swig and throw the bottle at you. Just toss it.
Do I have to
Not
roll
throw it.
dodge or anything?
No, you can dodge it. She just tossed it underhand.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Where's that fucking Walkman?
What?
Where's that fucking Walkman?
I left it at Matt's.
Get in your fucking room.
Okay.
Hi, Mom.
Not now, James. Get to your room. Please. Go!
Oh, she's yelling at James. All hell's about to break loose.
Yeah.
That Walkman is totally in my glove box.
I almost got stabbed, and I'd rather be there than here.
Wow, fucking car.
I'm guessing you're not staying in your fucking room.
No.
Yeah.
I'm leaving like a pillow dummy in my bed.
I'm gonna hide my worldly possessions and
Roll me disguise for the pillow dummy.
They're disguised.
Yes.
Yeah.
You probably have a 1 in
I have a 5.
Roll it.
Base.
you got the shit.
That's not that bad.
Hayden.
If I use all of my luck, I won't pass.
Roll up your difficulty.
You're right.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
right.
you have to get a 2 and a 1.
Fuck.
Progressively
85
higher.
V5 ain't that bad.
It's 85 v1.
Yeah, that was your extreme one.
Just hope she doesn't check your room, dog. It's actually just a basketball with a blanket draped over it.
I'm fully willing to bet she'd be like, okay, he's in there. And then Cass is tearing up the entire room.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I don't know, man. I gotta. Fuck it. Because I don't think I can go to Matt's house anymore. Because realistically, I don't think his mom wants to be a part of this.
You'll hear some yelling from the living room. I swear to fucking God, if you leave that room tonight at all, if I don't see you in the morning. And then she's just gonna slam something against the wall and sit back down on the couch and start playing TV.
Fuck. I feel like my hands are tied here. I'm not sure we can talk at lunch tomorrow, everyone, but I don't know if we want to.
You hear a small knock on your windows. Do you?
James.
Let's
She's gonna kill me if she doesn't find me in here.
If she catches you.
I've been the bad influence all along.
What's my disguise? 5.
Go for it.
Fuck it. 64. That made a pleasant noise. Ooh, 10. I'm gonna spend the luck to pass that actually.
8 luck points.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you pass. It looks pretty realistic. You put like a wig or something from a past Halloween costume.
That
So
looks
it
way
even-
better than mine.
Yeah, you gotta learn this art eventually.
Well, the only thing I know how to make is like trees. I do arts and crafts with Mom on Saturday.
Okay, well, one of these days you're gonna have to learn that Mom isn't quite all there. Yeah, so I don't know where I'm going. Oh, she's totally gonna notice if I take my car. But
We could take my bike.
She's drunk.
I suppose, yeah, I'm gonna take the car.
I was gonna say, honestly, even if you got bad on the disguise, she's going to be like turbo blasted by like 1 p.m. You're probably fine.
I'm gonna leave a note on like my bedside table that says that I went to school early. So if she goes in my room the next morning, she's gonna think I just went to school.
Are you gonna? Okay. Is there anything else you want to do, like grab from your room or check in your room before you go?
I mean, I guess I can like check to make sure it wasn't like disturbed while I was gone.
Okay.
But
You notice that there is the stuff that your brother moved. He was very, very close to uncovering a picture frame. Like there's clothes, like almost a quarter of that picture frame is uncovered, and like the drawer's out.
I'm actually gonna put that in my bag.
Okay.
I'm gonna like pack a small like. I don't know how much I can fit in my car, but like
How old was I?
I don't know. I don't think I specified how long ago it was.
Pretty sure you like roughly said a couple years.
Yeah, I know you were at least born. But yeah, I'll take the picture frame, and I'm trying to think what else, but just like if my amp for my bass can fit in my trunk, I'll take that too.
Okay.
Things I think my mom would like break if she found me missing.
Alrighty. Yeah, you can grab everything. Be on your way to wherever you're going.
Yeah.
Speaking of, where are you going?
Fuck if I know. I guess see if I can like pick up Matt and Wes. I don't imagine they'll like. I don't imagine I'm gonna go into anyone's house tonight.
Oh. Nothing. I just came up with a solid plan.
You can grab Wes along the way.
Okay.
You can go check on Alan, but
It's risky, but I think that tonight I'm probably gonna end up dropping James back off at home and sleeping in my car somewhere. But
Dude, the cultists are gonna steal your catalytic converter.
you'll go drive to pick up Wes. He walked out with freshly made sandwiches, and, like PB&J's, different lunch meat, camcorder and everything in tow. The town seems way less active than normal, just because there's church going on, like pretty much everywhere. It seems like more than half the town would just be at church. There's like 0 cars on the road right now.
okay.
Going to pick up Matt.
Yeah, I'm gonna go whip some shitties in a parking lot before we do anything productive.
I'm gonna specifically tell my mom if fucking Vicky, whatever her name is, calls, I'm not with Cass.
You also get picked up. Your mom's fine with you leaving. Okay.
We're supposed to how long? Like, what time does church get out normally?
It's like
Generally like noon or 1.
yeah. This is like a
Like
11 o'clock sermon till 1.
Yeah, when I went, it started at like 10:30, then you'd have like 30 minutes of Sunday school, and then you'd have like 2 hours of
Yeah.
actual church.
There's like a potluck afterwards, at like 2:30, something like that.
I'm gonna buy like a soda and a bag of chips to calm my nerves, and we can wait for Alan probably, unless we need to do anything before he gets out of church.
All right, you can burn the time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, whip chase in the parking lot. Yeah, it reaches around like 2:30. You see a few cars head back home from like a nearby church. And it's probably around the time that Alan would be home, you can assume.
Okay.
You gonna go with him? You're just getting back from like church. Your dad is just like still at the thing. Your mom is taking a quick power nap after cooking you some food, and you hear beep beep.
Part of me doesn't want to. The other part of me feels like talking about the like paranormal encounter I had last night. I'll go with when I walk out of the house, I am like absolutely disheveled. Like I did not get a wink of sleep last night.
He looks like shit. Is this what he usually looks like after church?
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's how church works. God bends him over a table and fucks him.
That's
your
messed up.
brother.
Language.
It's your brother. He's 10.
Don't let me go to church.
I'm like damn sure of it.
I just sit here like I am too tired for this. I had a encounter last night with a I don't even know what to call it. There was like a thing. It was like hanging off my roof and staring in through the window, and Daisy was just growling at it all night. It had like weird beady eyes and had like it like smiled, but it was like too big, and I did not sleep at all last night.
Okay. So we don't just have cultists, but demons.
Hooray!
I want to ask: are you recording any of like your random conversations?
Probably not.
Okay.
Like, if we found something big and are discussing that, maybe, but I'm not going to be pulling out, like, camcorder right now when
Take
it's
up
like...
too much film.
Yeah.
Okay. Then, as you're driving around, figuring out what to do, I'll allow you guys to have that conversation after this. It is 3 p.m. when you hear those bells again. You guys hear the radio go static for maybe 2-3 seconds and then pop back to how it was.
Does it play the same like it did last night?
Yep.
Which church?
We don't. You don't hear it.
I was
You
about
can't
to say,
discern where it's from.
I live next to a church with, I presume, a bell.
You're hearing this clear as day in the car.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that if I thought that it was like a nearby church bell, then I would, know it's not.
Part of me was waiting for Trey to go, oh, look, then.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. The bells are ringing again.
Hmm?
The bells are ringing again.
You really
They
didn't
are.
need sleep.
Oh, fuck, dude. We gotta get you to a psychiatrist.
I'm gonna need therapy after this week.
Okay, no offense. Your dad's gonna send you to a psych ward if you tell him about this.
I tried telling him last night, but then it wasn't there when he came into my room. I don't...
Yeah, no, he's gonna send you to a fucking psych ward. I would mime being in a straitjacket, but I'm kind of driving, so.
I got you.
Yeah, thanks.
That's just crossing your
Yeah.
arms.
Ever seen a straitjacket before?
It's more like this.
You're going to.
Shouldn't you be at like daycare or something?
It's Sunday. You already went to your daycare.
along the path of the town.
What's the plan?
See what the cops saw.
See what the cops saw?
I don't think the cops just tell random people who stop in or.
Yeah,
like,
but I think the
results of
person who
searches.
reported and asked for it, they like give something.
No. I was about to say that's going to look like the one day I come in with like a weird ass book with Latin in it, and then the next day I come back in like completely disheveled.
Did you find anything?
Why don't we give them like the page deciphered?
Because I'm sure they can find.
That's a
one.
good question.
Because like
It
I'm
was
sure the
mostly
cops aren't
just-
going to be like, let's go figure out what this Latin says.
It was mostly just to like get them to go out and like look at the forest.
Yeah. I wanted to be out there when they were out there, so that we had like.
We could go out to the forest and see if there's anybody there.
Yeah, I just wanted the cops to be there so that we could have people with guns and grown men and other people to be witnesses, unless they got like flailed and skinned by cultists and dragged into the forest by the nature spirits. But
Let's go see if they were.
Again, town is just dead today. It's a Sunday. Like there's just nothing along your way to the park. Are you gonna wait here until night, or are you gonna do it in the daylight?
Probably, I'd say both.
Okay.
Like 1 day passed on the night. It's my actual search.
Okay.
while we're walking, in between looking out for cultists, can I try and find the best either scepter stick or sword stick out there?
Ooh, Verbo spot hidden.
Okay.
This one's for all the
This is gonna
marbles.
be a baller sword, I'm telling you now.
Oh, please.
Get an extreme.
How
Come
many
on.
luck points do I got? 23? Okay.
Oh my god.
46 v 50.
You find.
A dead body.
Fuck yeah! Wait.
You don't find a stick that looks like a sword, but you find like this. It's just like a long bone, probably from a shin of an animal, and then it has like these like spikes that come off of it halfway through, like it was broken, splintered, but it looks like a sword handle.
Sweet. I have gloves on. This is fine.
Alright, James.
I normally have gloves on. I'm not pulling it on my
Do we
ass.
see that?
Yeah.
Can I like roll natural world to see if I can identify like maybe what animal?
Sure. Hard.
Just make sure it's not a
This is
fucking
not-
human.
This is my bone. Well, it's not my bone, but...
1.
Huh.
Holy
Critical
shit.
success.
Okay.
Goddamn.
That's not
That
the name
Wanningham
of the
at
channel.
its best.
It is a deer bone. A deer bone with stress from being hung from something.
Fuck.
Fuck.
That's a deer bone.
I have the foreboding
That,
sword.
they don't break that way in nature.
How did it break then?
Being hung. What is shit like shin? You said
Yep.
shin. Yeah.
Leg bone.
So, okay. So if we're going to assume that that is like the one from the other day, and it's already bone, something probably got with them, I imagine.
The creature.
Actually, you got a nat one. This is an old bone.
Okay.
This is like, you can tell this is rotten. Like not rotten, but it's old. It's been decaying.
Not that one.
There's been more than one.
Time travel.
No.
Would you quit swinging it around?
Why?
Because
it's some old rotted deer bone.
Yeah, well, you don't find cords. Blah, 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 blah. Swords as dope as this, naturally.
Just
Thank you, cultist.
No problem,
Don't break
James.
Huh?
don't break it, okay?
Don't break it.
Yeah.
you, my chi.
Why would I break it?
Ain't nothing but
Be careful is what I'm saying.
Whoa, I should write a song with those lyrics. And have it published in a few months.
Anyways. Fucking
Snoop Dogg featuring James Joel.
Yeah, you can walk along your way. What points of interest are you looking to go to?
Clearing again.
Yeah, probably a
Campsite.
little clearing.
Clearing.
I had the theory that this box was gonna be like a dead drop, like they buried it with the intention of it being picked up by somebody else, but I don't have any proof of that.
I mean, if
Oh,
they're
why
gonna
they-
do that, I don't think they'd like.
I said, that's a lot of weird shit to want to be picked up. A single page, some empty vials of blood and burnt books.
Yeah. Maybe it was a dead drop and they just put it back.
Is there anything you're looking out for along the way?
People.
Yeah.
People. Anything
People,
specific?
sigils.
Okay. Sigils.
I want to look for like spots where people could have like met. I feel like that there's like we're missing like a hideout or a hub.
Any like, I don't know, like tracks from like they're like, you know how earlier you were saying the little like homemade like thing.
The spokes. In the
Yeah, are there those that like leave a little thing in the tree, right? Can I look for those?
Okay. Roll me all of you verbose spotting. I'll tell you what you find.
After this roll, I do need to use the bathroom. real
Go on
quick.
back to back now.
65,
80.
which is a normal success.
I'm going to spend 2 luck points. to
Night
pass
chat.
it.
I'm far too distracted by the sword.
Nat 100.
Oh
It's
my god.
Drover.
I spent 2 luck points to pass it at regular. I don't know.
Hard success.
So, B, you were looking for places that people could have met.
Yeah.
So it's just the campsites. There's like clearings, and it looks somewhat recently trampled, even though the campsites are destroyed. There's like tents that are ripped up. That's just about it. You could look around them, try to find if there's anything more, because the box was at one of the other campsites.
I mean, yeah, might as well. I should have brought like a spade this time if we were gonna dig anything up. Oh well.
You can roll me a verbose spot hidden for what you find along the way, and I'm gonna tell you what you get later. Ethan, what were you looking for?
I was looking for like little markings in the trees left by those deer hanging things.
Okay. That is just going to be an extreme spot hidden check.
Okay. No.
Okay. And you were looking for
Sigils,
Sigils.
on trees or whatever.
roll me verbose. The reason I didn't do verbose for you, Ethan, is because that's very specific and be in few locations.
That was fair.
7.
No. Okay, then the only person who finds anything. What did you roll?
Oh, I passed on normal for the second slate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you will find like not full belongings of people, but like in tents there will be pieces of clothing still left there. And in a campsite nearer to the clearing, there's more disrupted dirt.
Okay. I'll probably dig that up.
Okay. You find a place where there probably should have been a box. Like there's like the ground is uneven, and the place where the hole was is less filled than it should be to cover the ground flat. But there's nothing there. It looks like a similar box could have been here.
I'm starting to think my theory of these being dead drops might be holding a little more water all of a sudden. Do we still have our old box?
You gave it to the police.
Oh, I thought they gave it back to you. No. Shit. Is anyone a carpenter?
One of my original ideas for the character was, but not anymore.
It's a weird thing to say, Matt.
I was gonna say we could try to get a box that is like the other ones and try to leave something in it to be picked up by cultists if these are dead drop locations, but
I mean, I imagine they communicate if they're going to be doing that. They'll be like, hey, I'm leaving something here.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm more comfortable going deeper into the woods while it's daytime, at least. I'd rather not be out here when it's nighttime.
I will say you guys never went past the clearing. There is more forest there, just a little bit, but there's forest to the west that is untrampled by you.
I thought we went past the clearing to get out. So I thought we just...
You just would have had to go to the east.
Oh.
There's like north and west still have a lot of area to cover.
It's like we went like...
Yeah, you just
Oh, okay, gotcha.
dipped out of the forest to the road and then walked back.
Alright.
Want to go on a journey to the west?
I mean, I wouldn't call it a journey. It's not super far.
It's a book reference, Alan.
Okay.
Nerd.
Oh. You've got to be careful with him. That's, it's mythological text. That's bad. That's blasphemy.
All right, let's just go.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
hard listen check.
Everyone.
Yep.
Roll.
I'm gonna try an extreme listen.
Hard success.
Ooh, I'm gonna spend 4 points to pass that on stream.
Why do your dice have the ghastly noise?
Wait. I can reroll. On it.
If I had moved this slightly to the thing, I would have got another nat 1. No, 81. Failed.
Yeah. I feel like roll me a verbose listen check is like the same kind of feeling when your DM in D&D says roll or what's your passive perception.
I purposely didn't put many points in luck with, or in listen with the logic that she's got tinnitus from listening to music too loud.
So, hard success, extreme?
Yeah, I rolled on extreme and I got a 6.
Oh, you just passed extreme. Okay, so, you two will hear, as you, like, leave the clearing and go west, you hear some of that, like, distant to you, but it always stays at the same distance, like, twigs snapping and walking and stuff. More of the same. It does stay at like the same distance that you heard when you started hearing it today, but it's closer than last time by a bit.
While we're going west, can I like look for anything like notable or out of the ordinary?
We're both spot hidden.
12. So hard success. Yeah.
Okay. Then you'll find that there are more like scattered little sigils on trees every now and again.
And I like draw them, or at least what I see of them in notebook.
Sure. The thing you'll notice is that there's kind of just like no animals right now kind of wandering around the area. There hasn't really been at all during this walk, where you would have seen like squirrels and stuff before. It just seems like the woods just seem empty right now.
So it's like the predator nearby quiet? Or is there still like crickets and stuff?
There'd be like crickets.
Okay. There's more sigils.
Are they the same ones from before?
They vary.
Okay.
Do they look similar to the ones in the book, from what we can see?
They look like they maybe could have been pieces of a whole, but it doesn't seem like anything you've seen.
If we like, I guess we can like probably figure that they're equidistant from each other, right? Can we try to like pinpoint where the middle is?
It doesn't really seem like there's a middle. It seems like they go off of multiple epicenters of like one at the deer hanging area, and then like some just off of the clearing. Some would be like further at the end of this path you're walking to. There'd be like a small epicenter.
Alrighty. Yeah, because I was thinking of the last one that we saw was all in like a circle with the boat thing at the middle. So I was trying to look for that. But...
Take your time to strategize. Think about what you'll do upon night.
I think stakeout might be a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
At outside of his house, him being inside his house.
We can do if we want to risk it, do a split. But that is obviously risky.
We should get walkies.
But what is a critically failures campaign without a split?
What's that Call of Cthulhu campaign without a split?
His house is out of view from our house, right?
Yeah.
Damn it. I was gonna say we could stake out in my tree house.
Yeah, the only one that would probably be close enough is Wesley's house, because he's like, not like neighbors, but he's like one across and then across the street.
You'll make it to the end. There's really not a lot out of the ordinary other than sigils, but that is enough out of the ordinary.
I assume we're like writing this down on a map or something like that.
Yeah, I'll say you can have grab some. So, the plan.
I think
Fuck around in the woods until nighttime.
nighttime, or do something in the woods at night, I guess, and then go have him home, and then just stalk his house.
I will say, you have probably like 5 hours to burn in between now and dark.
Do we want to check out like one of the other parks in the?
Because there's the one right next to Matt's house that's like right also next to this one pretty much.
Is there a Radio Shack or something like that in town? Like a electronics store?
There will
Because most of us have like part-time jobs, right? We could probably pull together to buy like a walkie-talkie or two.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Yeah, well, I'm not pointing fingers, but someone's not going to be paying for theirs.
Cass.
I can ask my parents for money.
I'm
My
the
dad's-
child.
I know. My dad's a lawyer. I'm sure you can afford a couple cheap walkie-talkies.
Yeah, you can run into the house and get like fucking $50.
$50.
He's rich.
Yeah.
He's a lawyer.
Honestly, lawyers get some decent money.
He's an ambulance chaser.
Everyone thinks they're rich, but they're just well off enough.
Yeah, you can go to the... Well, if you're stopping by Matt's house anyways, you can do that. Go grab walkies from Main Street stores. There would be like a small electronics store. Are you looking to go to any specific park here?
I was talking about the one north of Matt's house.
Next to the gas station?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, yeah, it's smaller. There's less forest, but there's still like a small patch of forest. You guys will go in there. It'll probably take like only 30 minutes to really walk around the place. There is not an epicenter of these sigils, but essentially like I'll say you can know like what direction east and west is. Almost directly east and west there's a line of sigils. From one end of the park to the other.
Ley lines? Could they be marking ley lines?
I don't know why they'd make a circle around it. Unless it's a natural circle or something. That's what it's at.
So, okay.
You said it was
Yeah.
like a line
Right.
across that park. That's
Yeah.
forest.
Like in the middle, like directly east.
Almost
west?
directly like center of the park, east to west, direct line across.
Hmm.
They could be ley lines.
That
That's almost lined up with the top of the.
I was about to say.
Yeah.
I assume you're marking them on a bigger map.
Yeah, I'll just do that in half a second.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
You should feel bad.
Are you gonna go to that other? Are you gonna be chasing these parks? I guess is what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Okay. Then why is that my credit card? The tap to pay thing came up.
Credit card information.
Stealing your
jump scare.
information.
The one like kitty corner that doesn't have any epicenters. The two small ones across town will not have epicenters also.
Okay.
You would be on like the far side of town, looking at that park, and it's about to be nighttime, so you can probably drive back to the main park.
Okay. Not really important, but just while we're buzzing around, like as soon as the sun goes down, I'm gonna try to catch some drunkard going into a liquor store and get him to buy me a bottle if I pay him.
Okay. Yeah.
It's going in my center console, and then I'm... Actually, where's my money on here? I forget where money goes.
Other page.
Other page? You're right.
You know, I gotta say it again. You guys probably wouldn't have so much like trouble with the police all the time if you didn't keep doing illegal stuff.
You wouldn't have so much trouble being fun if you weren't such a wet blanket.
You're 17.
You're 18.
You're 18. You still listen to your dad like he controls you.
Yeah, my dad doesn't like go and freaking buy beer for kids.
Maybe you should. That'd make him cool.
Okay. You guys are on your way back to that large park in town. Again, there's weirdly, like, the only people you've really seen today is, like, one or two people coming out of the library, a bunch of books.
So you're like after church hours and still weirdly quiet?
This is way after church hours.
It's still...
Yeah, I know.
I figured it was just quiet during church.
Or is it like it's just like abnormally quiet?
Some churches have
I mean, yeah,
like
it's quiet. You've seen. I just said you've seen
I
like
know.
a few people today.
some churches have like a later in the day thing, but this has been like all day, right?
Can we Can we just drive around a little bit and like see if there are lights on in windows? Like, are people just staying inside or?
Yeah, it looks like most of the lights of most houses are on. Doesn't seem like there's anything weird. You can see people moving inside, stuff like that.
Okay, just town lazy duck dog.
Well, there's got to be something. Towns just don't ever have every single person decide they're not doing anything.
Whatever.
What about
They're
like
doing something.
like restaurants in town? Are they full? Or are they just like also quiet?
Most of them are like closed by now. It's
suppose.
a tiny bit late. Some bars have people.
Are we gonna poke around to the woods in the woods at night? Is that?
Is
do
it
we
the
think
plan?
that's a good idea? I was gonna say otherwise we could do the
Seems
stakeout
like the
plan.
I mean, I figured we were gonna do that and then the stakeout
I'd
plan.
rather do this steak than that, but
I figured the plan was both.
I mean, yeah, when we've got time to do both, we might as well.
Starting the numbers.
Well, yeah, one and then the other.
Okay. It is pretty dark out now. Sun is fully down. Moonlight's out. It's still like that bright-ish dark blue sky, if that makes sense, of just turning nighttime. You guys will get to the park and see a all too familiar pickup truck from earlier in the day. Parked there, lights on, all doors open.
so Alex's.
That's
Mhm.
not good. People don't tend to do that unless they're in a hurry
Yeah.
and scared.
If you want to peek
Alex had
around.
Alex had a gun, right?
Is there like footprints or anything we can see going from the truck? So we can see which direction they're in?
You can roll me track. You want to look for the gun? Okay. spot hidden an advantage, brother.
I can re-roll.
Let me try to remember.
I
who
need to
Alex
remember
is.
I can do that. Still not. That's almost
I
the
don't know
same.
if
Alex
I-
was one of the jobs.
And still.
Yeah, I just put him down as a jock. I might have
Okay.
reused his name in the.
I'm not even
one
gonna
things.
roll again.
I rolled a 55, then a 53, then a 52.
Mm.
No, 4.
Yeah,
then
I'm not
3.
rolling again.
So, yeah, you don't see any tracks. If anyone else wants to look, feel free.
What difficulty was it on?
Yeah. So,
No. I guess I can try it on much difficulties.
10.
No.
okay.
Extreme success, 10.
James. You look in the bed of his truck where he got his gun from last time. There's a small little gun box back there. You don't find a gun. You find that in the, like, looking through the back window, looking for the gun, there is, like, hurried assortment of items that look like they're thrown across the back seat.
Okay.
You're looking for tracks. You see a bunch of them, like probably 4 or 5 people were here, and there's one that looks like they're dragging their feet a little bit. You will find the items in the back of the truck. Sketchbook time! Yippee!
Nah, yippee.
I love that in Elysium, it's very exciting when he pulls out the sketchbook because it tends to be something really cool, and this one is fucking horrifying.
Time to go behind the thing.
Oh no. Alex is a cultist.
I mean, if he was a cultist, wouldn't we have seen him?
I think they were attacked by cultists.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Alex was attacked because it said dragging their feet. It might have just been like
In
they
the-
knocked his ass out
Oh,
and
is it?
drug him.
Well, dragging feet tends to mean
Like walking
like
slower,
yeah, like walking like one of your legs is dragging, not like they were dragged.
Fair.
I think they were like attacked, like one of them was like hurt and like stumbling, limping.
Perchance.
Like they like opened the door.
We're gonna find a severed head or something in the back.
Like they opened the
That's
door.
what Trey's drawing right now. Severed human head.
Like they like cultists swung open the doors and then like one of them was trying to like kick and they like got cut on the leg with a knife and then I don't know why they'd run into the woods though.
Maybe they were chasing after something.
Maybe the group Alex runs with.
If they got cut, we would have
Is-
seen blood.
Maybe the group Alex runs with is all cultists, and they like jumped him during like a hangout.
Yes.
Sounds like bro's making origami back there. Good lord.
It's an origami human head.
Okay.
There's multiple pages.
There's more than one. You find
Oh,
a book with
book.
a cover.
Oh no!
Oh.
What is it?
Damus Malik?
oh.
Toss it around. We're gonna take a good little peek.
That's old light. That's old light right there. These are pre-drawn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say. there's
Yeah, I
no
was just.
shot
I don't
you
think
can
he's
do
coming
that
up with all
fast.
this on the spot.
Wait, you hand that back to me quick.
No, let me see.
Say all of us need to
Oh
see it.
no! I know what you're talking about.
Yep, I fucking knew it.
Fuck.
Oh, I'm not looking at that yet.
Fuck.
The second page. Toss that one around.
Oh no.
It's basically exactly
Oh.
that.
It's old light over.
Oh no. No.
I was looking at the.
It's Virginia over.
Don't say it's Virginia over.
That's why I
Oh my
included it at a
God.
random, like, weird place in the order. So you guys didn't pay too much attention to it.
Oh no. The school is part of it.
No.
Oh no.
I believe that Moloch is associated with child sacrifice, so have fun.
Oh no.
Ain't that the
Oh
Ant-Man movie?
no.
I'm trying to see. So,
Oh.
I can just translate it for you like last time.
so that's
Yeah.
Matt's house.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
That's
Oh.
That's a
right
school.
there. So Matt's house, school, Nate's
Oh,
house,
damn.
Wes's house, Alan's house, Cass's house around there. Bottom of the town, there's a church there at that dot.
I still
Which
have,
church?
Just it's a church. There's a there,
is
Oh,
it the one
shit.
at the south?
Yeah, like just above the sea, there's like a dot to the side of the line, and it's that
Oh.
church.
Thank you.
Something nature, ritual circumstance,
There-
sacrifice.
I can translate that one for you. Don't bother.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got Baal, Moloch, and
What did that say?
Bail.
is it Baal or Baal?
B-A-E-L.
Oh yeah, I know it would be Baal.
No.
No, Baal.
Baal.
That's ball.
Yeah, get fucked.
That's
Same.
lit.
Trash.
Pissam.
Illiterate.
This page,
Thirsty
with
ass. Sorry.
this page with a sigil of something up top is titled Ritus Domini Sacrifici. Below that, Circulus Sanguinis Innocentium et Calvarii Naturae Circumdantes Ritu Loautur Sacrifica unum puro corde ut placet domino. And then in quotations, Tibe domine Baal, Tibe domine Moloch, Tibe rege nostro. Invocamus ut nuquam patiamur, invocamus ut tu e plurus. I would translate this for you. And that's why I kept telling you guys not to translate it. Because there's an interruption.
We didn't translate it.
Yeah, 4 people walking towards the truck from the tree line. Hooded figures.
All right.
Are the keys in the truck?
No. It's just all the lights are on because the doors are open.
Did we walk here or drive here?
Drive.
I will say as they get closer, you'll notice that none of them are Alex. Some of them have like tears in their cloak.
Oh. Well, at least that means Alex wasn't one of the cultists.
Good thing I was right, and that they were attacked. Why are
Do
we
we
not
want
in
to
the
get
car?
back in
Yeah,
your
let's
car?
get the fuck in the car and get the fuck out of here.
Let's lock the door. We can run them over. I get in the way.
My uncle bought me this car. I'm not fucking running people over with it.
Driving to Matt's house? Getting out of here?
Yeah, probably. It's the only place I can think to go.
So,
That's a
a
smart place to go. The place they tried to break in.
Hey, is the police station part of that? That line?
He was like,
The boss.
No, it's Baal.
I didn't label the police station on here. Okay, so, you leave the park, you have to drive north, or, you have to drive north either way to get to Matthew's house. I will say you'll know this because you've been here for a while. It's been a few days you guys have been around this forest, in this forest. Once your car, either way you take, once your car gets parallel with the clearing, you have this like flash in your head of a fire, and you hear clear as day in your head Alex screaming for help.
Just in our head, or is it like actually audible?
I mean, it's clear as day in your ear. You get these flashing visions of fire and these like handcuffs.
We're burning him alive.
Here, nay, guys. Do we save him? Do we run to the clearing and try to help him?
I mean,
It's kind of a life or death
Yeah.
decision here.
Yeah.
it's a hard decision. I mean,
Whose house are we at again?
Matt, we're heading to Math. We're not there yet.
It's
I mean,
not that
I'd say
far.
so. It's the
I'd want
right
to
thing
save
do.
him.
Can we?
But
I mean, assuming they're already not done, summoning a demon or whatever.
Damn, we'll try to save him.
We should try. Yep. Slam on the brakes.
Okay. You can hop out, the direct line to the clearing from here.
Just running.
Okay.
Running, but trying to be quiet running.
All of you roll me a regular dex check.
Dex.
Well, there's my critical success of the day.
63.
30 B45.
33 v60.
Nice.
I'm gonna spend the 13 luck points to succeed that.
I rolled no less than a 72.
Neat.
You gonna die.
So all of you like drive forward through the forest. You guys are running. You guys are booking it. A large fire in the clearing gets a lot more visible as you approach. As you get close, I will allow you guys to stop without rolling stealth. You see that this clearing is filled with upwards of maybe 100 people all around a circle of skulls, and then this written in blood like circle with some symbols alongside it and on the ground. In the center of that is the body of Alex, who, from what you can tell from here, looks pale.
Alright, turn tails. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody's safe.
Record it. Record it.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay. I want you all to roll me stealth at extreme.
Oh.
Oh, hell no.
6.
Can I have that roll?
2v4.
Why did that have to be the one that was cocked?
Right on the nail. 5.
It doesn't matter if anyone fails.
What did you roll, Caden?
I didn't even pass regular.
Can you try it on hard and extreme?
It's on extreme.
Oh yeah, you're right. Holy shit.
Yeah.
32.
Well, that's the thing. You all turn tails to run, and it feels as if an immense pressure holds you in place. You don't get that feeling of any eyes on you. You're able to like turn around, but you're not able to move in any direction. If you look at the cultists, none of them are looking at you. But the sigil on the ground has started to burn.
Are all of us feeling this?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you bring that crucifix?
Yeah. I carry it on.
Can you fucking give it to him and yuck it at the fucking anything?
Can I like take it out?
No.
I was
No.
gonna say,
Oh,
are we
yeah, we
like
can't
paralyzed
move
with fear,
we can't
pretty
even
much?
move our...
Oh, I thought it was...
You can turn around. You can't move forward or backwards. You can hardly move other than just like turning and looking.
Okay. I know, we could still use our arms or anything.
Can I like tip back on my heels and fall onto my back?
No, like there's, if you try to tip back, move forward, or move your arms, there's something like, it feels as if there's a pressure holding you like locked in place.
Okay.
You can turn, but the pressure, if you lean either way, is still there.
If he had his camera out before, would it stay there or would it
Yep.
like drop? Okay.
You're locked in place recording. The ground kind of like erupts with this flame. Alex's body is basically ash within an instant. His skeleton lay on the ground as from the dirt, as a clawed hand comes up, digs into the ground. Another one, and a being of stature you can't measure, with a bull head and a sort of staff, crawls out of the ground. And this hooded figure pulls two people in handcuffs towards this figure, who starts to lean back against the air, and a like almost furnace-like structure appears under him. And the person in the robe bows, takes off his hood. It's the police officer you run into. He drags both of these two people, one a gaunt man with thin brown hair, and one a medium-length blonde-haired woman, and throws them into the furnace. The figure stands there, somewhat unamused looking, and speaks up. Why have you been gone? The cop kind of chirps up. We had an interruption. Lord. What interruption could stop you from feeding? You have missed 3 months in a row, and I am to be sated. The officer barely gets the word "I" out before Moloch slams his hand down onto him, and he's burnt to a crisp. There is no I. There is we. You are worshippers. You are not individuals. You are nothing. What was this interruption that so stopped you? And a figure in a robe walks forward, flips her hood off, and kneels. Cassandra, James.
No.
You recognize this as your mother.
No. Was our dad sacrificed?
Lord, we are sorry. Our practices were interrupted by a man. The man that we cast out, the one bearing the mark of an angel. And Moloch stands, kind of, like, kicks your mother in the gut. She, like, crumples over. She's writhing on the ground. One man has stopped you. By the next month, you will pay this over. 10 times what you have missed. And you will start with that woman's pathetic children, their friends, anyone they know or love or care about. They will be the sacrifices. I will feed on them. Your mother goes to speak up as she is incinerated. A pillar of fire from the ground, and she is nothing. Moloch is somewhat consumed by fire as he goes, as with everybody, I will sustain your long lives for longer. Give you the money you ask for. But if you miss next time, I will burn this town, if you can even call your pathetic commune that, to the ground. Your wishes are granted. And you all pass out. Cassandra, you awake in your bed. Neatly made bed, your room pristine. Morning birds singing outside, the sun is shining through. Same with you, James. You hear on your bedroom door, Cassie.
Who is it?
Roll me a willpower save.
Oh no. That's a 16 out of 90. I'm 16.
The woman slowly creaks open your door. It is a happy-looking woman around the age of your mother. This is not your mother. Cass, I made Breakfast, come on. You gotta get ready for school.
Who are you?
I'm your mom. What are you talking about?
No.
I get you had a bad morning, but come on, just
No.
get your breakfast, Cass. I'm gonna get James. She walks off. And that's where we're gonna end the session.
Oh, fuck.
Holy